Woo.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 3, Midnight Prelude. We do not have a zombie here yet, as per the last few sessions, due to extracurricular activities. Other than that, like, hey, we're back because we took a week. If you're watching on YouTube, you probably don't care. Anyway, let's get into the recap. So, when we last left off, Golden Harvest continued its battle against Golden Harvest. I am really on the ball today.
Oh yeah.
You're not on the ball, you're off the ball.
Shush. Continued its battle against Captain Thunderstaff. Okay. And his forces. Assisted by the Red Lotus and Grisha, as well as a bomb-slinging Jason who arrived to support under order of the Lotus. As the battle progressed, our heroes eventually came together on Thunderstaff's ship to face the Pirate Lord head-on. Though he put up a fight, he was no match for the combined efforts of Golden Harvest, found stunned and on his knees before the barrel of his own namesake weapon, wielded by the child he helped raise. Once the battle concluded with the death of Captain Thunderstaff, Jason succumbed to his wounds in the lap of the Red Lotus, soon revived by Bisht before his soul could pass on. Hyle and the Lotus presented Thunderstaff's body to a crowd of pirates needing to be quelled, the latter ready to either accept her leadership of Crescent Moon Cove or to be killed by the many people she helped raise. That is the second time that I stated helped raise. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. When all was said and done, our heroes finally spoke with Marin, who regaled them of how she came to the Pirate Cove after Link's death, promising to lead them to where...
Story of my birth.
Okay. Promising to lead them to where he died if it meant retribution. Taking their time to rest and settle the matters of Thunderstaff's belongings, Golden Harvest prepares for the next step of their journey, finally tracking down the Witch of Dusk, Manellan, who it just so happens to be the thumbnail image the next 3 weeks.
Woot woot woot. Woot woot.
There she is. Okay.
So I know we had a conversation in between sessions of what plan was, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it Castletown, then Forte, or Forte Castletown?
It was Forte, and then Castletown if we even wanted to.
Yeah. Because I think it's faster to go to Forte and then to Castletown, rather than go to Castletown up to Forte and then back to Castletown.
Hold up, where was the location, Maron? No, she never stated, but I think they were...
It was in Central.
It was in Central?
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was over by the beginning Elden.
So, ultimately, journeying to Forte, and then Castletown, then the location would be the quickest route.
Because we're going to be doing circles, yeah.
Plus, depending on who you're picking up, well, it makes more sense to go to Castletown than the location.
Yeah. I mean, does anyone want to pick up anything in particular at Forte? Is things I suggested.
Yeah.
Well, we could turn these gems into something helpful.
Yes, diamonds.
Beyond that, I don't need anything in particular.
Hey, maybe we can pull together enough money for the dragon slaying sword. Who knows?
Did we get any rupees?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so probably not then.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to do in Crescent Moon Cove before heading off? Because you guys do need to head down to...
Get the cart.
That's not in Crescent Moon Cove.
I know.
That's on the way, however.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good to go immediately.
What's the plan with Thunderstaff's cadaver?
That is
Speak with dead and then get rid of it afterwards.
Throw it in the ocean. Wait, no. That's what he would want. We put him in land.
Bury
What's
Bury
the
him
most?
under a tree.
What's the
Put him
most?
on a mountain.
I was about to say, what's the most un-ocean thing a mountain? Got it.
We throw him into Death
The
Mountain.
desert. We go back to the desert.
Go desert. Go
We
back
go-
to the desert. Get to Arbiter Ground just to throw his body in there.
We get there, it's like hide, and we check a body and turn around.
Anyways,
We
So
chuck it
it's
into
funny.
the Death Mountain.
Forte
Oh.
it does look pretty dry.
Yeah. Okay, that's what we're saying. I would probably mention me like, hey, Conrad, you should probably talk where we're going.
What?
It's like,
You got
cut
it.
out.
Conrad. Sorry. Hey, Conrad. You should probably say your goodbyes to her. You're probably going to see her for a while.
I will do the same thing we did last time and wave as we walk out.
Well, we're going to have a talk about this.
No.
Ignore Jason on the way out.
Oh,
That is the Conrad way.
I don't know. I'd probably ruffle his hair if he's on hide. I don't know. He pat his head, ruffle his hair. I don't know, to that extent.
okay.
I don't know. Hyle just talked to Lotus for a moment ago. Entire pirate, I want to say colony, but den under your control and having to take care of all this.
It's going to take some time.
Right.
Guarantee the head count is going to go down a little bit over the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got any more bombs? That seems useful.
Got any gunpowder?
Nothing I can spare.
That's fair. We did just really mess up your whole supply of stuff.
Who knows? Maybe there was some gunpowder on that ship. Bisht ended up almost capsizing and has gone wet now.
Yeah, I appreciate that didn't actually go all the way over.
Yeah, him getting shot a bunch kind of ruined. At least. Was not expecting that.
Yeah, that thing hits like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's in good hands now.
Good hands. Sheikah, interesting. I mean, you said you wound it up here at one point. Just don't really see a lot outside of Oh, anyways.
Don't know what to tell you.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Just, I don't know. The way I am. You good? Not having a final moment with Conrad? You two seem close. I'm just making sure. I doubt you're gonna be seeing him anytime. This, him go and kill a dragon.
Frankly, I was surprised he came back so soon. I was expecting not to see him for a while.
Well, a few months passed.
I've
And possibility, he might have not if we didn't just kind of get, an idea of going here.
I've made my peace with not expecting people to come home.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I think you did a good job with him. It's a little something sometimes, but that's beside the point.
Wonder if someone didn't think about that for you, for whenever you came from and disappeared.
You mean me or her?
I was talking to her
Okay.
in response to her statement.
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta pity anyone in that situation, but well, comes with the life.
Well, It's always a surprise to find someone alive that you thought wasn't. Good.
Just going to real quick.
Hmm?
One sec.
Gotcha.
She gives a mild, curious look, but seems to put it away pretty quick.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, it'd be weird to keep in touch with the pirate, but at the same time, you know, I don't know, we might write you a letter. You
I
might
don't
write
got
us a
any
letter.
static stones, so
Yeah.
I don't got any more. Maybe when we get to Forte.
I was just meaning a letter, but that's fair.
If you feel the need to contact, you'll know where to find me. I don't plan on going on any voyages.
Not the how many seas would be in Hyrule? Would it be 7 still? Sorry, in this world, not Hyrule.
It's only really recognized as one massive sea, really. The Great Sea.
Ah, okay. Not a Great Sea adventure, more of a coast. I just don't think you have the...
It's basically just separated of regions the closer you get to a country.
Okay, but it's so in terms I would be like, you're not much of like a deep sea adventurer. If I mean like not going out like you would.
I prefer to stay a little more landlocked.
I mean that's good for us if we ever want to contact you, because that means you're not gone for months on end. That probably means you don't get. Well, yeah.
Well, in any case, we know where to find you. We'll make sure to bring Conrad back and have him visit once in a while.
Enjoy that.
Good. You sure you don't want to have a goodbye? I can grab him.
He's pretty well done all that he's willing to do without making it awkward.
Yeah, but the awkward part's the fun part. Okay.
There's a little side inside of you, isn't there?
Sorry?
I was telling Eon.
Oh, I didn't hear you because I thought you were talking to her.
No, I was talking to you. Just at the... Oh, but that's the fun part. There's a little devilish side inside you, isn't there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Is there anything else you need, or?
Yeah, we should probably be off. Wouldn't want to keep you. Got a lot of work ahead of you.
Aye.
On it.
There's nothing from his personal stash you want. You're right, that's free game.
Everything from below us house I really couldn't bother with. Everything else is for the best
Sweet.
that it stays
We'll
here for my going through.
If you ever need 6 to 5 people debating on the time, give us a holler and we'll probably help you.
All right, I'm ready.
Yep, we're good.
All right. Until next time.
Next time. Later.
Just at a moment.
Okay. You guys are walking away?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Loud gunshot. She's dead. Oh god. Sniper.
No wonder why this felt awkward. I don't have music playing.
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
The continuing conversation beyond, we should go.
Indeed. Okay, stop emailing me. Skip the dishes. Get out of here. Okay. Is there beyond talking to the Lotus, is there anything you want to do?
I would I would try to do first aid on Hyle's hand. Just rapid more than anything, just because.
Roll me a medicine check, if he lets you.
Sure, we'll see how Eon does.
It's probably not too well, but yeah.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
The idea is I'm sitting there like, okay, I need to clean it. Where's the and then you're like, okay, you just wrap it.
You haven't you care of wounded people. Like you take care of people who are of need assistance, but not in the heat of battle or like aftercare, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it might be something you need to work on. Who knows?
Oh, probably.
I've had plenty.
You cut up?
I have plenty of experience, trust me.
Just gonna-
Your +2.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all, along with Marin, you head back towards the 7-star village. Managed to which will I should probably have my tools open to calculate distance and time and shit.
Honestly,
Perhaps.
silly concept.
What?
How not scandalous, but fuck, I keep thinking scandalous.
Scandalous.
My brain just keeps thinking that for some reason. That's not the word I want.
How long would it take you to get there? About 43.
About 43.
Take you about.
I was gonna ask, do we want to take the pass to Forte, or do we want to start?
If you're using a card, it's recommended to use a path.
Got it. I'll start working on that.
So the journey at a normal pace will take you about 2 days.
Okay.
Gotcha. By the way, we have that standing mirror, didn't we? We put that in Lynn's bag of holding.
I don't think you actually mentioned you claimed it.
I made very specific sure constantly to try to claim it.
I mean, she also just said anything down there. Sure. There we go.
I would have heavily insisted on putting in the bag, and in fact, I thought you did.
I did not. I would say it's probably about 50 pounds in its
Okay.
current state.
That can be mended.
Ooh,
We have time.
Well, okay. In general, probably like 2,000 rupees.
The mirror's 2,000?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, 8,000 short.
I can add that to Lynn's inventory by just adding a regular old item. If Lynn's
Whoa.
taking it.
What am I taking?
Standing mirror.
I didn't know how much it was worth at the time, so I thought maybe it could be a divination. Be used for the spells, scrying.
Yeah.
It's a fancy mirror, not that fancy.
It's a fancy mirror. It's rupees, if anything, at least.
We gift someone a really nice mirror.
Hey,
Mhm.
Gerolf, you want this really nice mirror?
It might be cursed. Giraffe sitting in his office randomly it turns on, and Melon's like, "You're not."
Hold
Where
on
am
a
I?
second.
Where am I?
Oh dear. Okay, that
It's
is
only her. It's a one-way mirror.
okay. I will go ahead and actually long rest you guys.
Hooray!
You guys are heading like
Including,
right at 6 a.m. or maybe a little after.
Around there.
Enough time for breakfast.
Oh, right. Before we sleep, I have to call Grisha a coward. Not really, but I am going to. just give him a quick sending because we went to go look for him and he was just gone already because of course he was. Can't even stick around to chat for a little bit, can we? Guess I shouldn't be surprised, knowing you. That's it. That's all the sending is.
You don't get a response.
Interesting.
All right.
He's already dead.
Is what it is.
Okay. So, you guys get to, let me just real quick give you a good long rest.
Yeah.
Can't wait for him to be mind controlled and have dead next time.
That'd be funny. How many? I'll just put you up 2 days. Effectively coming to the end of the second day.
Yeah.
Is when you guys would arrive. So it would be an easy put you up by 1 day, and then
Hey,
what up?
can we get the since it's been a long rest, the things, the artificer things,
Artificer things.
the infusions?
You can handle that.
You took away advanced effects, so I cannot.
What?
One
it's
is
got
the
nothing to.
resistance
It's
thing.
got nothing
I
to
don't.
do with.
Oh. Okay.
It should be a part of your feature, or like a feature. It's not. Shit. Figure it out. We'll figure out what you want to do. I will figure that
Rambu,
out
you have the
on
ring.
break.
Lynn gives Rambu a ring.
Dude, you're already married.
It's not
I know.
like
This feels quite scandalous.
Here, no, I take the ring that I hand.
Wow, a marquise with a baron? Scandalous.
This should do something similar to what the Pearl of Power did.
Oh, good.
At least until we get it back.
Good. I will need that back.
Yes, and the mirror I bought.
All of those free phone calls that we're missing out on.
Yeah.
And the mirror I bought.
What's a
Say
phone?
Supercast. What's a phone? I plead the fifth.
Okay. So by the good end of your second travel time, you gets to the gates of Willengard City. A notable line leading into the village, the city. Sorry. About five people. Should take about half an hour.
Okay.
As you get to the front, to the end of the line after about the half an hour, you are plotting out your movement. Nice.
Nice.
That move you up half an hour. You are stopped at the gate. I forgot my fucking notes for Willengard. Hold on.
I am here to extort you. 250 rubies per extortion.
Fucking. Have I not opened that up recently? God damn it. Here. I can just search for it like a genius.
Nice.
Or not, because it wants to use my default
will be
PDF
right
viewer.
back.
Okay.
Sure, I don't. Oh my god. I hate that it wants me to use a default PDF viewer.
No.
Spirit Guardians, nah, time to knock the guards out.
Oh, I thought I was on the prep thing. I did not go to the prep thing when I clicked it.
We'll never see it coming.
I'll never see it.
Okay.
Never see it come.
Okay. You once again see at the the gate the sort of stall with the guard. 300 rupees per person and statement of intention.
How many rupees again? Sorry?
300.
Is that more than last time?
Yeah.
It was.
Oh.
I had a sun at shift.
Political problems, merchant lords are on the toes. How to make the rules.
Oh, you
300
don't
rupees.
Alright.
Well, I hate to bring this up, but all of my money was stolen. So,
I
Guys?
don't have 300 rupees.
You what? You have 300?
I do not.
You do not have 300.
Is there a way to go around it without going through?
Is that an in-character question?
Yes.
The only safe way. Otherwise, you're
What's in
crossing water or crossing through mountains.
I pay 900 rupees.
I mean, we know a person with a boat.
Just as you are going to hand over the money, you see a man suddenly approach. From behind. He might have been in the line before.
Mm-hmm.
This taller Hylian, slick black hair, blue eyes, this kind of suit, approach you guys quickly.
Ow. Sword out. Look, I've had one too many experiences with pickpockets.
Sorry. They came to the gate without me. This is my traveling group. Sorry, I'm Tristan Galagor, an agent of the merchant lords. Sorry. Our passage is already paid.
I didn't realize that it was you. My bad. Putting sword away.
Yes.
Hyle, you're getting really paranoid these days, you know that?
What did I miss?
Sorry, I mean, like, after the last time someone tried to pickpocket me, you know.
I know, but not every set of footsteps behind you is a pickpocket. You have to...
He approached rapidly.
We're right next to two guards. Do you think anyone would be that bold?
If I'm not
Actually,
mistaken,
don't
he
answer that
was.
question.
I mean, that's what I hired you for, so that you could protect me from anyone that bold.
Yeah.
Hyle, didn't you try to steal something from Lynn when we
Shush.
first met?
So, are we okay?
Looks like
Yeah,
you're
Mr. Galagor. Sorry about that.
Yes. Are we good to pass through? The guard is looking through a ledger he has. Of course. My apologies, Mr. Galagor. You and your group can continue. And you are allowed in.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. What did I miss?
A man a Hylian man with a suit suddenly approached and said your fare was paid for.
We now have a new benefactor.
I'm pretty sure I recognize the name from memory.
This sounds familiar, but I can't call it.
And I'm pretty sure I have a good idea as to why.
Roll me history. If you don't quite remember.
I am pretty sure I have a good good reason why I should know him.
You don't know him particularly, but you've heard the name. You've heard the surname. There you go. So the last time you heard the name Galagor was on Hateno Island. Jotun Galagor, the Owl Rito mayor.
So you're related to this dude's last name is Galagor?
Mm-hmm.
So you're related to Jotun.
How?
How's
Isn't
good
he a
old
bird?
Featherface doing?
Who?
I suppose you probably don't bother with him, huh?
There's a person with the same last name that on Hateno Island, but it's a bird.
Ah. Yes, the Galagor name is it's like an adopted family.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are going off for. He definitely is a Hylian, and that was a Rito, so.
Yeah,
Yes,
that would be quite
I'm
the difference.
a robot in my father said.
So, what do we have the pleasure of doing business with you, Mr. Galagor?
Well, truthfully, leans in as I take you guys are effectively walking along, like with the cart.
Yeah.
If he wants to take a step in the cart. After all, we are protecting him, aren't we?
It was just a formality to get you guys back into the city and without issue. Because frankly, if you guys can't pay your fare to get past a simple gate, how can you hope to help take down the dragon?
I mean, I was paying their fare, actually.
I used all my
Fair
money
to get in?
on a very fancy mirror.
It was 300 rupees.
Each.
Yeah, I had the money. Was it that much when we came through the first time?
Nope.
No.
Oh. Sorry.
Hey, kid. Help is welcome, I suppose. That's 300 rupees less out of everyone's pocket.
Is there something you want from specifically?
No,
Do we need to
'cause
actually act like a
you're already
bodyguard?
helping me plenty.
How so?
Well,
Yeah, stop dropping stuff.
we already had a long chat a few days ago when I just saw you. 2 days ago, in fact.
Looks at his.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna look at his arm.
Okay,
Looks like an arm.
that's what this is.
Can I detect magic that?
You were a pirate.
You want
No
to
wonder
you want
you have
you
so
want to
much
use a spell slot to cast detect magic?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I understand you're a pirate.
Can
Wonder you have such good works with trade.
does he?
Just not respond to messages.
Hey Grisha.
No, hey, no,
What
hey.
about it? My God. Some class.
While the name isn't necessarily known, there could be listening ears.
All right.
Again,
Mr.
do you not just
Gallagher.
do you just not respond to messages in your head?
I was busy.
I like
I'm not
the-
exactly
I-
in the position to respond.
I like that.
You
outfit.
can
Is it
respond
custom?
mentally. Just throwing that out there. You don't have to speak it out loud.
Really wish I could have. Would have made things a lot easier. It's
Okay,
complicated.
then.
God, there's something that can read his mind.
Interesting.
Either way, I suggest you take a rest for the night and continue your journey wherever you're going.
Sure, plan out already.
You gonna be following us?
That'll be funny.
That depends. Will I?
That was the question to you, not to me.
I think you'll get a kick out of some situations if you do.
Well, either way, you won't be seeing me. Not until you arrive at, Marin's just sitting back there very confused. When you arrive at your destination, I take it you know exactly where you're going now.
Marin saying, is Marin in seagull form or in Marin form?
Currently in Marin form.
Okay.
Now, I bet the real Tristan's going to be kind of upset when he is denied access to the city.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
This isn't.
Yeah. This is an identity that I made.
Oh, there is no Tristan. Got it. That's what this is.
The Gallagher family is very easy to go through, you see.
I realized when you went, it's a bunch of adoptions. Understandable, that makes the most sense ever.
Well, it's not an unusual concept in terms of nobility.
Sometimes smart, sometimes I thought layer. So I take some and I lose some.
He glances at you, Rambu. I will be sticking around if you want to chat. Only for a little while, though.
I did have a few things to ask.
Oh, yeah?
Chica business, though, so not with everyone around.
I think half of us are Sheikah.
I don't know if you're Sheikah.
Oh, come on, I have the symbol and everything.
You're a robot, sir.
I have the Sheikah symbols. Have you not seen my ghost?
Mm-hmm. Understood. I'll get in contact with you. Certainly you know how
I'm
this
sure you'll-
works.
Yes, I'm sure you'll find a way.
Anyway, have a good rest.
You too.
As he goes to walk off.
Here he goes.
Nice outfit.
Thank you.
Eyes are a nice touch. He did look lovely.
What?
Oh, that was
Yeah,
the man
suit
on the
looks really
ship
nice.
before.
Oh, that's who he was.
He
Was that the guy that he said 2 days ago? Was that the dude with the big sword?
That was the
Yeah.
dude who killed several of Thunderstaff's crew.
Oh. Yeah, he was scary.
You can be. He's a pretty good conversationalist. There we go.
Conversationalist?
Yeah, got it.
He's interesting.
Yep.
Don't worry about him.
Yeah.
Do I have to not?
I mean, if you want to.
If you want to, but he's not even gonna.
You don't have to.
Okay.
Unless someone for some reason wants to hit out on you, you're fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
Why would someone want to hit on you?
I don't
Hit
know.
on you, hit on.
There's no need to clear up this misunderstanding of whatever form of words are. Bye.
Who did we meet?
That's Christian.
No, but who are we talking to now?
We're
Oh,
talking
this
to
is,
Marin.
Oh, Marin. Got it.
It's he's a bit of a bastard, but not too much of a bastard, ironically. Much as I hate to admit it.
You would call him a magnificent bastard. I'm sure. Yeah.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways, let's get it in for the night.
Okay.
You
an inn.
and I would talk with Rambu, being like, you get to sleep by yourself tonight. Think you'll need someone to be there if you have a nightmare again, or?
I haven't really been having nightmares, so I'll be fine.
Well, something's been bothering you in your sleep, and you've had, to have moments.
Is that? Am I fidgeting? It's probably just the remnants of whatever burn she left.
We need to actually look at that and see how it's feeling. Put something on it.
Fair enough. What? How is that coming along?
The burn.
The neck burn. How's it?
The neck burn, if treated consistently, I'd say by now it is at most like a scar.
Well, in time I'll be able to fix that, but for now it's just a reminder.
Does the scar show up, or is it pretty much only if you know about it, and she shows up?
Her clothing naturally covers it.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure.
Pretty far down on the neck.
Yeah.
Like effectively at like the base of the collarbone.
I just wanted to make sure.
What kind of inn are you looking for?
Have the prices changed? Are the prices outrageous?
Comfortable?
Modest, however it was. The one that's just simple.
Okay. That will run 3 rupees per person.
Gotcha.
Okay. This is very combat and more combat focused music. Thank you, Halo. Yeah,
Very somber.
Thank you, Halo's.
Okay. Is everyone getting their own room, or?
I'm good getting my own room.
Okay.
Okay.
Or I need to want to double up.
I would like to get my own room. Although, problem is, I still don't have any money. That hasn't changed in the last. I got robbed of
Okay, I'll pay
about
for you to have-
60% of my important stuff.
I'll pay for you to have your own.
Fantastic. There's half of me that just wants to kind of ignore him now and then. There's the other half of me that says, she has most of my stuff.
Also, she's a bitch.
Also that, yes.
I don't
Okay.
know if you said witch or bitch, but I concur.
Whoa.
It's a play of words.
Well, which is just a matter of truth.
Bitch is also a
Bitch
matter
is
of
also
It
truth.
is
just a matter of truth.
literally part of her title as Witch of Dusk.
The witch bitch of dusk.
Yes, the Bitch of Dusk. Okay. Is everyone able to pay their own fare? Aside from Rambu?
Can Marin?
Yeah.
Does Marin want her own room? I just want to make sure.
I could go either way, really. I've gotten used to sleeping in rooms and sometimes nests, actually.
Oh, sounds interesting. But if we all want separate, that's fine. I'm just making sure with her.
I can get my own.
Okay.
Go on your own.
Okay. So, is there anything you guys want to do before the night?
Talk to a corpse that we have.
Talk to a corpse. All right.
I'll make make finger foods and then we'll go talk to.
You know what? Just
Quick.
as a
Get Lynn in
just
here
as
so we can press digitate the smell away.
yeah, just as another side thing, since we knew that we were going to do this, we were heading towards the city. Just tap the guy with gentle repose
There it is.
over the travel over,
Okay.
It's once a day, isn't it?
basically once a day. Actually, no, because I think
Gentle repose lasts for a while.
it lasts for like 10 days.
Yeah.
So I would have just done that.
Yeah, duration 10 days.
Would have done it like the
I would have do it the second day because I didn't have it prepped, but
Yeah.
so he still got about a day worth of
Up stink.
Yeah.
stank.
A little bit of rigor mortis has definitely set in.
Yeah, but I mean, like he was in a bag that had air, so it's not like really decay.
Stink still happens.
Yeah, fair.
Still stinky.
Internal
Just
stink.
digitate the smell away.
Internal
Yeah,
stink.
I've been prestidigitating the bag.
It's a good thing sense can't really come from an extra dimensional space. Probably.
Yep.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
Is there a way the GM roll is just the tower?
GM rolled just the tower?
No, I said, is there a way the GM roll like where I could,
Where you can
or
see
is
it? No.
just the tower? No, okay.
Or it's just the tower?
Yeah, I was curious. That's fine.
Okay. You're bringing out the corpse. What time would you say you're doing this?
Isn't it nighttime right now?
Before some point before we all go to sleep, then there's maybe not gonna be like whatever.
Probably like after supper. And
Probably, yeah,
that works.
and after supper chat with the corpse. Let's say we can move us up about to say about 8 o'clock maybe. Beh.
Bleh.
Yeah.
As we are currently on Show Me the Day. Show Me the Day. God damn it. Show me the day.
I'm trying
This
to
is
remember
the
how many
day.
questions you get,
5.
and that's you can't do it again until the week, right? Until a week.
Yep.
Gotcha. I'm slightly remembering the Shizuka stuff.
Mm-hmm. It has been a long time since I've had to deal with this spell.
Yeah, but you have experience.
Yeah. Okay. So, you're casting the spell on the corpse.
Let's go over our questions.
Let's go over questions first.
What do we want to know?
Well, I highly doubt he knows where Menelin is, considering she was talking to him through
Well,
a
there's
mirror.
probably a place he takes the. No, well,
Takes
it
the
might
money?
be. Yeah, but if he,
You
but
should perhaps ask how he gets her the money.
well, but it almost always gets stolen, doesn't it?
They teleport in, throw it in
He was
bags,
the one doing the
teleport out.
stealing.
Yeah.
He was stealing from himself. In a weird way.
Bring it somewhere. But then again, teleporting in is a valid thing. Does
mean,
that
that's
count for people, or can that be just items? And like
I mean,
a
it's a
horde
question.
of items?
Do we only get the one set of questions, or can we do this?
We
one
get
at a
5.
time? I mean, after is it 5 and then
We get 5, and then there's a week cooldown on it.
Oh,
5 asked within 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why we're thinking them now before using the spell.
It's best to leave 1 or 2 of these spots open in case information we get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Useful.
Honestly,
So,
part of me wants to ask how he met her, but I don't know how relevant or important that would be.
Yeah, it could have just been anywhere. I think drop off's not a bad one. Where
how
Maybe we should ask about what type of power she had, other than just dragon. Because
Yeah.
he did have a pact with her to a degree,
yeah,
but I don't know how far his knowledge goes for that.
how
maybe
does
he
the
has
stolen loot get to her as well?
yeah. And then we'll probably to that. Maybe a very
Well, I'm gonna include the word stolen in that. So, he was practically just giving it to her.
yeah.
Should we ask about how you got kidnapped, Rambu?
I figure it was just a byproduct of him making his deliveries to her.
Suppose if she could transport you while you're unconscious. Problem is, we don't know exactly what he knows, and there's a lot of information that because she can contact him without really being there or having to take a set route, makes it a lot more difficult. Anything, part of me still wants to ask what he knows about what she can do. Think of anything else?
I'm rather interested in where he was planning on going with this voyage of his.
That's a possible one, too.
Perhaps she was looking for something specifically,
Mm-hmm.
and she just had one of her lackeys go try and get it.
He did mention that he had, quote-unquote, multiple beds to lay in. It's possible we could get information about the other witches, too.
So that's 2 solid leads.
I mean, he might know secrets, but I doubt that.
He also obviously knew who Grisha was, too.
That's what I'm saying. So he might know.
He might have
How
been
many-
somewhat privy to her stealing Grisha's forces.
But
mean,
he might be privy to what her plans are in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah, we
Ask
could work
what
with.
if he knows what her plans are or how much.
That's a good start. That's like 3 questions.
That's 3.
What are our 3 questions?
How does the loot get to Manila? What was she planning? And where was he planning on going on his expedition?
Gotcha.
And then we have 3 open spots for whatever information he might give us.
How many?
2.
2, sorry. I can do math good. I
Yeah.
do math.
I was like, wait a minute.
I good at doing the math, guys.
And if we can't fish anything out of him, see what he knows about the other witches.
Or if he has like, I don't know, hidden stash of cash somewhere. Maybe he has a bank code and we can just steal all of his money from that.
You know, that's actually not a terrible idea.
Hidden stashes? Caches?
Because he might. I mean, he seemed mostly water-based, but
It'd be funny if we asked him if he knew where her lair was and he knew, but who knows?
Yep. It's totally
Alright.
not like we're just going to keep a body in there for a week. Skull.
I mean, we totally can. There's nothing
Oh,
stopping
we
us.
also don't
Nothing
even
stopping
need...
us.
Truth be told, we also don't need the full body, do we?
Depends on what shade would have the definition of a corpse be.
I had to work on a skull before.
All right.
I will open and pull him out by the scruff of his neck, but try not to pull him out too further.
And then
Okay.
I mean, does a corpse dock being a corpse if its head is chopped off?
I suppose not.
From what I see of the spell, it just says the corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can't do it on a headless corpse, but if
Or
you have the
zombie.
head,
It needs a head.
Needs a head. Needs a mouth.
Okay, it just needs a mouth. It can not have the top of its head. Creepy.
it could
Trying
it
to-
could have had its head split in two.
Nice. Okay. Let's do this magic.
Yep. I'll throw out a couple shiny motes, and it kind of like puppeteers him back to life. Okay. Hello, hello. That was not a question. Don't misunderstand that. I'm just saying if he does anything immediately.
The corpse's mouth slightly moves
insult.
as if like basically shifting itself back into place, becoming more animated.
Good. I don't really like using this spell, so let's go with quick. Hello, Captain Thunderstaff. We have a few questions for you. First one being, how does all the loot that you were giving to Manillan get to her?
Agents of hers would come to set drop-off points.
Okay, well, that was cool.
All right. And what of her plans beyond that are you aware of?
She sought a golden power that could grant immortality.
Okay, so not much different than the other witch.
Yeah, well. And your recent expedition, where were you planning on going?
A shipment from Arcadia to Orikai. Much loot to be had.
Right? Nothing out of the ordinary there, I suppose.
Do we want to do the any hidden caches or anything like that?
Yes, do you have any secret hidden caches anywhere around that only you know of?
No.
Unfortunate.
I think we might.
Is there any you mentioned the drop off points? Is there any drop off points? Or
I don't think that's a good question to ask.
No. Just thought.
It probably changes every time.
Her powers? Her abilities?
What was your pact with? Was it with Manellan or was it with something else?
I do not know the extent of where the powers came from. It was through her.
So disappointing, but alright. Okay, put him back.
Alright.
The jaw just sort of stiffens up again.
Man, I knew we should have asked if he had a bank account.
What?
If he had a bank account.
What is your bank account? And also social security number, and also mother's maiden name.
What was the name of your first pet?
We get there and
What was
it's
the
like,
name of your elementary school?
we get there, it's been a week, and it's like, oh, darn. It was his street address. Pull out the skeleton. Okay, what was your first?
Jeez. Okay.
Unfortunate.
There are your questions answered.
Mm-hmm.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly. Caches.
Whose room did we do this in?
I don't know.
Would it be yours since?
Lynn's probably,
Yeah, because
since he has the corpse.
Lynn has the corpse?
it's in his bag.
It's in the
It's-
bag.
No,
No, it
it's in
doesn't.
your bag. Duh.
It's in my bag.
Oh, well then Hyle's room.
Yeah, it's ours.
Oh yeah.
You honestly
Whoever
expect
had the
Lynn
corpse.
to be the one to carry the corpse?
No,
Yeah.
my brain.
That would be a bad idea.
Going to eat it?
Just, goes back to the Twilight Realm, completely forgets you have a corpse in there.
Look, he can
By the way, how
explain.
much do you think this corpse is, how much do you think is necessary of it?
For
Do we want corpse as a definition or?
what? The spell to work?
Yeah.
Realistically, we would need only a skull.
Oh, okay, I'll dump the ball.
I'll do it as we leave. I'll dump it into the forest somewhere and we'll eat it.
Let's wait on that. He still has a couple days worth of preservation.
Yeah, and then we pickle his head, and there we go.
Let's not do that
You don't
inside.
only need a skull.
Oh,
You
then
don't
we use
need the
acid. Oh,
rest
okay.
of
Then we use acid to wipe away the. Then it gets
Just,
a nice white color.
If you want to decapitate him and pin him down to his skull, feel free. As
It's
Yeah,
a
I'll
lot
have to-
less messy.
Yeah, just gotta boil it. I'm not using the cookware for that.
You are going to a
buy
city of mages.
We
Yeah,
could
but how's the
probably
city of
find.
mages going to react
Look.
to a corpse? Huh?
Yeah.
Depends on what part of town you're in.
Truth be told, we could probably sell a body to them. So let's try to keep this actually together. They actually might buy a body for, I don't know why.
Well, I suppose graveyard robbing is probably illegal. They probably have some backdoor channels.
Yeah.
For the necromancers.
I was just meaning for parts. Yeah. Thinking like, what's the term for a man-made thing? A chimera? No?
Flush golem.
There we go.
How does Conrad feel about his
Dad getting necromanced.
Captain Papa getting flesh golemified?
Still
Yeah.
somehow gets a gun.
So yeah, I'm evaluating that, and I think it would be neat. So like, I'm a little upset by it, but at the same time, I'm curious. So it depends how like gruesome they want to get, I guess.
I mean, like, a skull is pretty, especially if it's like a bleach skull, it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not the thing.
Okay. Is everyone good to go to bed then? Okay.
Do a few sendings.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, we don't have a mirror.
How far away is, we got plenty of time. How far is that from, Forte? From where we are?
That will be about a 10-day journey.
Okay. How far from Forte Central again?
4 days central. About what is that?
It's like a fourth of the distance.
Yeah.
I'm
already have that set down. Let's see. Probably about like a 2 or 3 day journey. 3-day journey.
When we get to Forte and before we leave, I'll just use a setting stone to let Impa know that we're coming.
Okay.
We have a lead, so be prepared.
We have a solid lead.
A very solid lead. I will
What?
when the time comes.
Oh, okay. You're cutting out often.
Okay, well, I have other people that keep cutting out for me, so let me just do this real quick. I'll be right back.
They're not clean
Weird.
numbers.
The unclean.
Suffer.
Okay.
They're unclean.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Suffer.
Do we really want to sell a body, though?
I mean, we can just bury it. We could bury him.
To be honest, there's limits, and, you know, I don't really care about making money off a body.
Right.
I mean, it's fair.
How
Yeah,
much
well-
for, like, a pot? Just like a pot, Shade.
How much for a pot?
Yeah, like
Right.
a big pot cauldron.
Iron pot? That's just an item.
That's, what?
There's just
An iron
An iron
pot is
pot. One that simply holds like a gallon is 1 rupee.
1 rupee. I'll buy that while we're spending nights traveling. I'll go ahead and boil the head off.
Okay.
Decapitate, boil the head off so we can get a skull only. Just as clean a skull as we can.
A thunder
And then
skull.
do we bury the rest of the body?
Yeah.
As much as I don't want to give him rights, I feel like the Thunder Ghost is probably a worse thing to leave behind.
I mean, hey, no one's probably gonna know who Thunderstaff is to leave anything significant behind of sign.
Take your pot.
That's fair.
Take your pot.
There's a pot.
Radical, bro.
I'll leave that on cart for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Okay.
And then
I
Blueberry.
take it you probably grabbed that like
While we were
throughout
in
the day.
Willingard.
Rambu.
Hello.
If
Oh, yes,
everyone's good. Sorry.
Why don't you change the item description in my inventory from Thunderstaff Corpse to Thunderstaff Skull?
And maybe reduce the weight if it has any.
It had 200 pounds.
200 pounds, make that
Reduce
probably
to 2.
to 2 or like 3. That's significantly less room in your bag of holding.
No, you know what? Let's.
Isn't like the human head like pounds? So probably, like
He's just trying to get it to be basically a skull with flesh on it.
The average skull weighs 2.5 pounds empty.
It ain't to be a skull, no flesh.
And since you said Thunder Skull was kind of heavy set,
Thunder Skull.
Thunder Skull.
I'd say
at least
3 pounds.
a tall man. He's probably
probably 3 pounds, yeah.
3 pounds? Okay. And then I'll carve into the forehead in very delicate handwriting. I'll spend time into it. Thaddeus. So we know which skull this is. In case in the future we ever get another for whatever reason.
All right.
things itemized, you know.
Yeah. Gotta keep them organized. We don't want to get we don't want to get Jasper Skull or something and then be asking questions Thaddeus and go I don't know who that is.
Lynn would
Who the
help
fuck are you
Rambu
talking about?
with whatever, like, rights and stuff. Help dig the hole that we throw the rest of the body in.
Well,
Just push
we
into
will
a hole.
worry about that the next day. Before that, probably about like, say about 9 p.m. or so. You hear a tap at your window, Rambu.
There he is. Look up the window. I adjust my glasses for the same visibility. Just in case.
Nothing there.
It's Manellan.
Yeah, man.
No.
Anyway, just gonna real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
Just in case.
Just in case, you know.
Alright. You don't see anything out there right away. But you do hear from the other side of your room. So, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, there you are.
Saw you were looking for me before.
Are you doing this for any other reason than to get your men back? Your control of SEGA? No other stakes in this?
I do, but unfortunately I'm not able to tell you. I would if I could. Truly.
You don't care about the dragon, we'll say?
I don't care for her. She knows that well enough. She doesn't care for me.
That's not what I was talking about. But okay. I'll give him a glance. Does it seem like he reacts to that specifically?
To, not knowing, sorry, repeat?
So when I said essentially, not specifically her. Talking about the dragon. Trying to probe if he knows anything about Mr. Argarok.
Ah. Right, you were captured, weren't you?
Shameful, I know. But what do you expect running off of literally 0 hours of sleep?
I see. Tell me. There wasn't a mark left on you, was there?
Why do you have one as well?
No.
No.
I just happened to do research, you could say.
Hmm. Interesting.
Any part of you that stings, maybe?
Let's just say for the sake of it, yes. Just a hypothetical.
Well, I take it then there's something talking to you in your head, then.
Perhaps.
Secret, it seems. All the others are none the wiser.
No, I haven't told anyone else.
You plan on telling Impa?
Perhaps.
Well,
Depends on what I think. I have a few people to ask questions to. If you don't particularly care for the dragon's power, that is what you're after.
no. I just want Manellan gone. Nothing
A lot
to
of
do with
people
that
want that.
dragon.
A lot of people seem to want her gone.
Indeed.
Interesting. By the way, I just wanted to pick your brain about it. You might or might not have known.
Well, I do know that this kind of thing can grant quite a bit of power if you are completely accepting of its terms. I'm not exactly unaware of pacts made with otherworldly deities. I happen to be one of that type myself.
It's not why you left, is it?
No, I have something else to take care of. Besides, it's better to not stick around when you're concerning with pirates. Especially
That
ones
wasn't
that's...
what I meant.
Oh,
So,
I see.
Yeah.
No, that was a whole other matter. This came after.
Still, kind of ashamed.
A shame.
Have you ever thought about coming back? Or do you think there's too much? That's just not possible.
If a greater effort was made to try to convince me, maybe several years ago, I might have considered it. World's too complicated for that, however. Besides, I don't think a certain someone would want me back unless I want to, raises up his, robotic arm. Unless I want another one of these.
Fair enough.
Though I do hope she's mellowed out all these years.
I mean, she's probably as much of a hard ass as ever. Really. It's not bad quality, though. It's a shame I couldn't train under both of you. Even for a little bit.
Well, can't say I would have made much of a good teacher. If I had, you probably wouldn't be with the Sheikah clan, to be honest. It would maybe see things my way a little more.
Who's to say?
Hmm.
It's not like we can be right time now, is it?
Well, with what Manellan's planning to acquire, maybe she can.
Interesting.
Oh, she seems to be so very inclined to achieve her own goals of overriding something else.
And that's
The
where we're
greater.
going to stop. Yes, no.
Well, whatever her greater goals are, I don't really care. I just don't like her.
That's fair. I don't much care for her either. I suppose that's everything, man. I don't have any other questions.
Very well. He goes to approach the window, walking past you. Kind of glances as he places his hand on the windowsill. If it's a matter of power, whatever it's offering you, it might be in your best interest to accept. From what I can tell, you might need it.
Noted.
Kind of smirks back at you. And looks back out to the window and disappears in a red smoke and burning talismans.
There he goes. Really a shame. Oh well.
Did you want to handle your sendings in here, or?
Yeah, sure. While we're at it, just give it a couple minutes of thought, and then do a sending to Stella.
Okay. You want to work through that, and then we just go through, go over to the others while you're doing that?
We can break it up. Going.
Okay. We'll get into the other day, and we can sort of flashback if we want.
Yeah, there we go.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Bonjour.
Haha.
Welcome back.
Did the
Rambu said.
treats and drink help?
Push killed Rambu.
Ah, shit.
Chris killed
Yeah.
Rambu,
He didn't.
and then he stole the cookies.
He didn't
And then
like
he stole the cookies.
he didn't like the cookies and the tiny sandwiches. I know.
These are
Dearie.
awful, by the way.
Damn.
What a savage. I knew he was Yiga, but I didn't think he was that big of a criminal.
Yeah, I was originally gonna like roll stealth and be like, could he sneak in before it happened? Nah. I'll just
Just
stay
because
away.
you're the bad guy doesn't mean you have to be the bad guy.
Wow.
Okay. So, the morning comes.
Mhm.
The floor is yours, otherwise you can head off.
Okay.
Okay.
How easy would it be? How easy is it to find diamonds here specifically?
Diamonds here, not terribly difficult, depends on the price.
If we're going to use that money from the bloodstones just for a revivify and then 3 uses of greater restoration. Just a precaution.
Okay.
If everybody's fine with that.
I don't care.
That should be fine.
Okay, so let me real quick.
We're still in the first place, right? We're not in Forte.
You're still in LaGuardia.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
Let me just
'Cause
add.
I feel like
How?
the things I would want, or like I don't want, would be neat. Would probably be Forte stuff more than Rolling Guard stuff.
Other than the 1 diamond for Revivify, how many diamond dusts?
3 worth. So just 3,000 and then 3 more 1,000.
Okay.
5 whoppers. And 5 more whoppers.
And then 3 of those. Okay. I have proper records for them now.
Nice.
For when they're actually called the things that they should be called. So diamond and diamond dust is now in your inventory. I'll get rid of those bloodstones. Bam.
Cool and good.
Alrighty. So you guys are going to be heading off to Forte City.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will once again. What time do you guys want to head out?
Probably about 8.
About 8 o'clock? Okay. Bep. As we recharge that fully. Are you at full charge with that yet?
Good question.
Probably would be.
Yes.
Okay.
2 days.
Alrighty. Yeah. So I'll just have the simple 10 days go by. JBDB. 10 days as we move into the next month. It is the Shibidi Bop of Nabor.
Shibbity Bop, what a nice one.
Is that the last? This is the last month of summer.
Ah, it's start getting cold.
Nice.
Wonderful.
It's going to be going into August now. Not August. Fuck. Autumn.
Hey, it'll actually be harvest time. Fine.
Perfect time for harvest.
As I
Golden
press
harvest.
okay
Yeah.
with that. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for.
Would you say we would be able to bury them? So,
I would say you would be able to on one of your rests.
okay.
On your way, you guys do notice in the distance, or like feel the rumbling of something heavy, more towards central.
Oh. Feel the
And-
rumbling of something heavy towards central.
Very similar to. Okay, tell. Very similar to like a very heavy animal, or like a herd of heavy animals.
Heading towards Central.
You do also notice, although they tend to stick away from you because you guys are following the main road, following Zelda 2 logic, that's there seems to have been an increase in monster activity. Definitely during the nights, there's a lot of monsters roaming around, but they don't approach you guys, either because they don't see you or because you guys are a large enough group to dissuade them.
Also Doom, I imagine.
Also dumb.
So Doom.
I think my sending stones disappeared off the actions tab.
Off the action tab? They shouldn't have.
Let me, because I'm in standard.
They're at the bottom in sending stones.
I don't have that tab.
You don't have that actions tab all the way at the bottom?
Hold on. Let me start switching between stuff because the bottom is magic items for me.
Really?
Yeah. There's no sending
They
stones
are
tab.
there for me.
Sometimes I'll reload it.
Is it a...
Oh.
They're not set as equipped. Maybe it's a specific toggle that I thought was player...
They are set to carried. They were there before. So unless like something happened in the new updates.
Like I'm seeing them.
Are you in combat or something?
No,
No.
I'm in. I stayed. I was in standard.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Set them to equipped.
Okay.
Just for the sake of that.
Let me just. Let's see now. Yes, I don't know why it did. Interesting. I guess it makes sense if it has like actions to it. It doesn't show up if it's not equipped.
I do have it set to do that, but I don't know if that's a per user thing in King Caboodle.
Interesting. Well, I can see them now, so the problem's solved.
Hmm.
There. Hey, Gerolf. Oh, hey, Gerolf. Just checking in. How's Castletown doing? Hear a lot of rumbling in that direction. Monsters seem to be more busy lately. That's 24.
Okay. You would yeah, you would receive back after a bit. There's been reports of monsters, yes. Haven't felt rumbling. Castletown is, as usual, pretty on edge. Though calming down.
Okay.
Because we are at the hour-and-a-half mark and I really need to use the bathroom, I'm going to say let's go for a break before we do anything in Forte.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, time to absolutely browse things that I probably shouldn't browse during stream. Like Twitter. As I'm left alone in silence and music.
Silence, 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 silence.
Hey, Snak.
What's up?
Can you check something in your settings for me?
Okay.
Just because you're the only one that actually knows here. Go
Yeah.
down to Kit and Caboodle and see if there's anything that is toggleable for you.
Remove destroyed items from inventory and show item carried. Show carry item powers.
Are you able to
turned this
toggle
on.
those?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I figured it was. I thought that was a thing that was could just be done.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Good
so,
to know.
That's why any of your potions or whatever arrows, whatever you might have that's like you don't actively use, would be there for.
Okay. So I probably did this wrong, but I was trying to get the necrotic resistance infusion to work. I don't know if it did.
Well, first off, let's get you out of combat.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Infusion of necrotic resistance, resist necrotic self. What about that
Again,
wouldn't work?
Is it showing up? It's not showing up, I don't think. Or
It's-
would it not show up?
Because you put it in Kit and Caboodle, it appears at the bottom of your screen. I'll write that as infusions instead. That way, it's not just that kind of name by itself.
Got it. Cool. Alrighty.
So what infusions are you working with currently?
+1 weapon.
Okay.
Armor of necrotic resistance. And ring of the spell restoring.
I believe
That is all free.
infusions are like actual items. Yeah.
Infusions
Are actual items like available in Tasha's?
Okay.
Let me look up a ring. What's it called?
Ring of spell restoring, I believe.
Spell
Let me double check.
refueling.
Yeah. Spell refueling.
Of all things to not be a thing. By the way, did you have a ring for that?
I have a couple.
Okay.
Remember, I have all the failed ones that I've made over time.
He also
Gotcha.
has a wedding band.
What?
You have a wedding band that you can use as.
Fuck off.
The power of your wife's love will protect you from all things necrotic.
Except this was
Dude.
given to Rambu. This the
give
spell
her-
refueling ring.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about the necrotic ring.
No.
Type ring. Rarity. I guess I just put in requires attunement. Doesn't really have a rarity.
Rarity.
Cost. How much does a ring weigh? Like 0.025 or something like that?
Let's check.
Like
0.01.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Let me just copy that text directly in.
Fire resistance and necrotic resistance. If you guys bought those, do we have
Yeah, I have them.
how many?
5 and 5.
Okay.
If they have more, we might want to get one for Impa and Shahana.
We can get one. Well, I don't need necrotic resistance protection anymore. So we have one for them. So we need to get another. I think we need to get another of each.
Do you want Rambu to attune to the spell refueling ring?
Yes.
Is
Zombies online.
Devon, you're playing Apex Legends currently?
Yeah, my Xbox has been on for
They're playing the
just
Hammer.
on in the background.
Four-hour run.
I'm playing Apex Legends right now. But the clap of my ass cheeks.
Oh god. Okay, that has 1 charge and recharges single one and a long rest. It's at dawn, but I don't quite have that functionality working. So, that's... I'll just put that in magic items.
Magic items.
Now you can regain a 3rd level or lower spell slot.
Nice, just like I could before. Soon I'll be able to do it twice. Once I get the pearl back.
Mm-hmm. It is the spell refuel action. Let's get all that closed out.
Ow.
Do you have the things written out, Devon?
What things?
The messages.
Oh, right. Here, I know what my first one is gonna be.
Okay.
Whoop.
And I'll just put that in.
Whoop. That's not an S. Still not an S. The heck?
Who needs S's, am I right?
What up,
I
fucker?
know, right?
What's up, fuckers?
What's
No,
up?
you don't need S's, so it's what up, fucker.
Ah, fair enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11.
Who needs S's? Am I right? Affectoriate, necrotic, 2. The 3rd.
Yes. This who needs S's here at Haydied Entertainment?
He died.
Hey died.
He died.
Hey died.
He died.
He died.
Isn't that right,
He
Ilver?
died.
Or Cri?
Okay.
Right?
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like it sounds closer to you saying cricket than Chris with that.
It's
Or if I want to say his full first name, Cridian?
Cridian. Hey yo. He's not playing a champion fighter.
Or Christian?
it's look, we got
Depending on how you
everybody's
want to pronounce it.
favorite players. We got Crit, and we got Knack, and we got Ilver. And we got Hade.
The DM. And then we have Garbo and Devon. The
Yep.
word names without the weird names.
I know, right? I'm such a disappointment.
It's, of course, we have our favorite bird boy, Bit.
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 Lynn Souchalte. Lynn Halt. My apologies.
Best girl,
I can't
Hahana.
wait for the next time it's 500 bits.
500 bit.
500 bits.
500 bit.
It's just a bunch of mini
Like-
Bisht dropping down into a jar.
See, that'd be
Who
perfect.
are we missing?
Good question.
Who
It
are
ain't
we?
Cam.
Who hasn't done the clicky clicky?
Garbo.
Another.
How dare he?
He's still dead.
No, I've had mine. I don't know who the last one is.
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm number
probably
2.
Chris. Probably Chris.
Dun,
Gonna say it's most likely Chris. Before I can answer that, I need to look at a spell.
Cray?
Cray?
Gotta look at a spell list.
Nah, just one particular spell.
Oh, I can't
Everybody's
believe I used Revivify so shortly after getting the diamonds.
I know, right? It's everybody's favorite video game character, Olid Nake.
Olid Ake?
Olid Nake.
Olid Nake.
Alright.
And his clone, Naked Nake.
Naked Nake.
Naked Nake. Also, can't forget about Matter Chief.
What about Olid Nake and Liquid Nake?
And
How could
Oh,
we forget
Olidos
about Big
Nake?
Bob?
we Big
Olidos?
Bo.
Big Bob.
The big ball.
Olidos Snake?
Big bow. Hey, yo,
Uh,
big bow.
We have Olida Snake, of course.
Olida?
Olida.
Olida Snake? Olida Nake?
Olida Nake.
And then we have Ocelot.
Our favorite dragon, Pyra.
Mm-hmm.
You forget the meme that is Editor Armstrong.
Editor
Editor
Armstrong.
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 Nanomachine.
Nanomachine on.
Standing here, I realize.
I do need capital and votes. You want to know our end vote? You want to know why? I have a dream that one day every person in the nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A land of action, not word. Ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to the individual, not the other way around. Or in jute ice, or back where they belong, in the hand of the people, where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these dick lawyer and chicken hit bureaucrat. Fuck this 24-hour internet pew of trivia and celebrity bullshit. Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it. America is a
Why did I walk in?
We're in the middle of the meme zone.
We need to pull it out by the root. White,
We're wait-
white, clean. Burn it down. And from the ahi, a new America will be born. Evolved but untamed. The weak will be purged. The strongest will thrive, free to live a they fit.
It
They
goes
will
from
make
strongest to Trongit.
The Trongit.
My favorite is that we
It's a Google
need to make
thing.
it rise from the ahi.
Ahis.
The ahi.
Ahi. Ahi. I add my ord.
We
Was a
took
tool
away.
of justice.
We're taking away S's from the words.
Yes, from editors.
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
The int my ord.
It's my word.
But
Wait a second. Does
this
the
is
Senator
my
Jackal
ord.
pose during the fight?
Yes.
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 Yes, he does.
Well, I can't believe Senator Armstrong predicted so many memes.
Oh, I'm glad that.
There's one that I'm not gonna say on stream.
It's a lot.
Oh my god, it continues.
it goes on and on and on.
You know, for For having such well-defined muscle, his glutes are not very well defined.
I skip leg day.
But he doesn't though. It's
I've
just
never done a
square
squat
X.
in my life, Jack. Squats are for the weak.
All right. Are we still waiting on Chris then?
We don't need to. I was just gonna read over something and then got distracted.
Okay. Totally.
Oh, Chris is back. I see.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, jeez.
So what's been going on while I was John?
We met Grisha in his Hylian disguise. Oh,
Oh,
I'm back.
you weren't
You
even
never
gone.
left.
Oh, well, I cannot hear you guys.
We didn't talk.
Oh, we met Grisha in his Hylian disguise. Willingard is getting very pricey to get in and out of.
We didn't have to pay though.
We didn't have to pay. Grisha paid for us.
And by pay, Grisha swung his
Dick around.
that he made up on the spot.
Yep.
No,
we
I think that was
decapitated
fully something that he planted, but either way.
We decapitated Thunderstaff, boiled his skull, and buried the body.
You know, when you say it like that, it becomes so much worse.
Not really.
And now we're in Forte.
I see. I'm sad that no one noticed my joke about while I was John,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, I got it.
because I was playing as the Apostle John, and was gone.
Uh-huh.
As a result,
Yeah. You were John.
I was
Kinda-
John.
Spelled
Spelled
G-O-N-E. It's like GIF and GIF.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just... one day. Okay. I'd say we're good to get back into it. After a extended, yep. Okay. So, you guys arrive in, Forte City. You guys do have to wait the 2 additional hours, for the city to open for you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You get a bit wet.
Get a bit wet.
As 10 a.m. rolls by, the doors in their gear-like fashion swing open.
You see a bunch of people with broken arms.
Totes.
All
What
right.
do you want to do?
Well,
So, all right. We know Menelin did something to Rambu. This is the city of mages. Perhaps we can find a mage who might be able to figure out exactly what happened.
Perhaps.
you want to try?
Well, we can all make our first stop at Caladalia's. She'd probably know where to start asking around.
Good plan as any.
Alrighty. You are heading over to Caladalia's shop?
The Cursed Curiosities.
Of course.
First, these curiosities.
Closed
Alrighty.
for the day.
Closed for the day.
There's a reason why people have broken arms when she's closed for the day.
Not today. So, you arrive at Caladalia's shop. And when you open the door, it opens.
Okay.
The store explodes.
Door explodes. Specifically
Everything
the door.
explodes.
Just the door.
Just the door.
Oh.
Yuda Queen.
You see, sitting behind her desk as per usual, working through a ledger. Looks up to all of you as you're entering. Oh. Welcome back.
Thanks. Taking a quick stop on the way.
Did you find what you were looking for before?
A
Kind
decent
of. We know where to look better now.
Well, is there anything I can help you with?
Looks for Rambu.
Oh, right. Do you have any way of maybe restoring memories that have been magically erased or blocked?
Or know someone who specializes in that.
That's more of a clerical thing. If it's not tied to a curse or anything, I'm afraid I can't do much to help you. Unless you managed to get yourself cursed somehow.
No, I think if it were a curse been removed by now, that was one of the first things we tried.
Well, the remove curse spell, if that is what you try, doesn't necessarily affect every curse. But in either case.
It's a reminder to him. He says.
Typing. There we go.
Yep.
Typing.
But do you know anyone who would be able to take care of that?
Unfortunately, as far as more divine magic goes, Forte City's a little dry on that.
Well,
You guys tried?
we thought we'd ask while we were in town.
So I am seeing on my notes, by the way, while looking through them, and I don't know if I forgot to remove this, but I have on my notes that I gave her 9 vials of dragon's blood.
That was for the potions of fire.
That's what I thought.
Uh,
The apothecary.
Which you had already gotten before.
Yeah.
uh-huh. Any further, what's the word I'm looking for? News on that job?
It's still in the workings in the Major Society. I believe it has gotten to the attention of Gab and Geary by now. Unfortunately, still nothing I can tell you.
Okay. Did you remove my name from the running?
Yes, you are no longer a consideration for it. I'm certain we can have your spot filled if need be. We
You
lost
look good.
Chris.
Oh, that's good.
Orange.
Could
Okay.
go ahead and say, hey, do you got any sending stones in stock yet? Since last time?
we just love to buy those up, don't we?
You never know for the
You're-
future.
You're gonna buy up the whole stock in Hyrule. Unfortunately, no.
That's a shame.
So
So you know
yeah.
how,
Sorry, continue.
you know how last time I brought you Dragon's Blood?
Mm-hmm.
Pulls out of the bag, scales and skin. Puts them on the counter.
Oh my.
Oh,
Brought
we're
you
right.
another thing.
The Dodongo shit.
Yeah.
I forgot what exactly we got.
Also Fire Sack.
Right.
Hmm.
Pulls out Fire Sack.
We gave them to you. You held all of that shit. Right.
Yeah. They were interested about the Fire Sack. I was interested about the scales. See if there was anything that could be done with them.
She examines them. I know that the fire sack is able to be used in a few ways. The liquids themselves tend to be used for fire-breathing potions, though they require a very good alchemist.
You know anyone like that?
Not one who's willing to make these kind of potions for the common populace.
Well, you know any alchemist who's willing to buy a Fire Sack?
Buying one, certainly. Let's see. As I go to look up a price real quick. Perhaps 1,000 rupees for it.
Alright. What about the Dodongo skin and scales?
The Dodongo skin would be perfect for general
Fireproofing?
armor. Ultimately, because they are more lesser types of dragons. Their armor couldn't make dragon scale mail, and if you did try to make them, then it would be quite it would take quite a lot more scales than this.
45 pounds of scales?
A lot is lost in the creation process, from what I hear.
You think
But
there's
then-
anything else other than armor that could be made out of it?
Oh, it can certainly be made into an armor of fire resistance, perhaps, especially with the leather. Or, well, the skin. Though that would take plenty of time.
Nothing else?
The trouble is that they are, though considered dragons, they are not full dragons themselves. So anything necessarily dragon-related wouldn't... Magically concerns, the most valuable thing is the fire sack.
So, magically wise, no one would be super interested in buying the skin or scales then.
You could potentially sell it to the blacksmith. What was his name? As Shade goes to look up his name. Martel.
Right, met him.
He could definitely use the raw material. Nothing beats having high quality, especially if it'd be good for being enchanted itself.
Right. This was a good salvage, so I think you'll appreciate its value.
No doubt.
And the alchemist, what's their name?
I might have to get back to you on that one.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite that far on the inside. I could maybe find out a name after a few days, but otherwise, I'm rather outside of the internals of the major society.
Gotcha.
Do be careful going to Wellingard. They raise the entry fee.
Wasn't planning on it. I don't
Well.
plan on doing any travel anytime in the next month, at least.
Did we sell that rapier, by the way, yet? No.
No.
You've not yet.
We'll sell to the blacksmith, if anything.
Mhm.
Yes.
Is there anything else you need?
Got any new interesting things in stock?
Not as of recently, but I am looking to get a new shipment in the next couple of weeks.
Alright.
Actually, I can't afford another scroll, so never mind.
Well, we'll come back at another point when you get another shipment, if not earlier, for anything else.
Very well. Until then,
Enjoy your day.
you as well.
We'll go ahead and head out blacksmith next.
Okay, you're going to you going to Martel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some expenditures in our wallet. Some more money. before we do any shopping.
Okay. Let me real quick.
You said the Dragon Sling sword is what, 30,000 rupees?
I thought it was.
From Martel?
Yeah.
Quite a bit more than that.
How much
Got it.
was it?
460,000.
460,000.
It is one of the most expensive items he has.
Gotcha.
We can't put something on Hawk.
I don't think we
No.
have anything of value that's even close.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, maybe when you take out Manila. No, wait.
Yeah, maybe when we sell Manellan's body to him.
What?
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 There's a good amount of dragon material there.
That's if there's any dragon body left.
Okay, the sword will sell for, let's see. Because I really don't want to do Martel's voice right now.
That's fair.
That'll sell for base price, so 345, so 3,450 rupees.
3,400 and what?
450 rupees for the rapier.
Alrighty.
Feel free to just
3,000.
remove that from your inventory.
How much will the 45 pounds of skin and scales for Dodongo sell for?
That'll go for quite a bit more. 20,000.
20,000 rupees?
Yep.
Okay, I also have, because I don't think I'll ever use them in the future, if the only thing is for armor, I also have the 12 Aquamenta scales on me. If he's willing to buy those too.
Make that 30,000 then.
30,000? Gotcha. I have after expenditure or from past expenditures. Pays to harvest.
Mm-hmm.
Quite literally.
Yeah. Yeah. What is the actual total amount on the party right now?
So let me just throw that in the calculator and then throw that in here. That's 32, 649. Got rid of the 32. 9.
Tell me when you're
Yes.
done that.
You have anything else he'd be interested in, I wonder? I also want to get rid of those items now.
You probably don't need the vial of dragon's blood entry in your inventory anymore. Yeah. I don't know if there's necessarily anything else you would take.
Interesting question. Because he's an armorer, could anything be done with the silver bokoblin hides? If like there was enough? Because I remember specifically Rambu hit that with a inflict wounds, and that seemed to resist that shit.
He'll give you a brief explanation of silver moblins. They are, or like silver monsters. Silver monsters are creatures that have been effectively affected by the powers of the calamity. In all likelihood, armors made from that are going to be cursed.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Frankly, they make it's hard to say what they would actually make better for. If you want to make a cursed armor, go to somebody else.
Gotcha.
He's not into that shit.
Nah.
No, that's understandable.
Understandable.
Okay. And I'll reset that. You guys have, as I'm rebuilding the party inventory. Whoa, dear. Oh, dearie.
Oh,
Give it a sec.
dear.
There we go. A good 55,000 rupees between you guys.
Yeah.
What that can get you from
Not the
Martel?
sword.
Not the sword. Definitely not the sword.
Definitely not the sword. What interesting things does Martel have? Does he have any +2 items?
He's got a what is this? No +2 weapons. He could enchant a +1 weapon to a +2 for 30,000.
So the amount I got from him.
Yes.
Do we want to use that money to get Impa and potions though? Because those are like
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if he had any
fairly
what
expensive.
the value was. I'm not interested in buying it.
Out of
Actually, no.
curiosity, since the guns are all +1, could he enchant those?
The guns are already considered magical.
Okay. Well, they're +1, so could he make them into a +2 then, or would that
Yeah,
be
but
outside of his?
for 30,000, and I don't believe you can afford that.
Out of
I don't plan to
curiosity,
anyway.
can he make the bullets if you show him one?
Oh yeah. Could I have tried to figure out how the Thunder Stuff bullets were made during downtime?
Sure, roll me an intelligence check.
Roll
It's not
straight intelligence.
Yeah, straight intelligence. It's not necessarily his specialty.
Ooh.
He's more about the weapons and the armor than the ammunition.
Here's an
He-
interesting thing.
Hmm?
I'll let you finish if you're continuing.
He would probably recommend more going to someone who would more special, like a non-magical engineer of some kind that would be able to craft, like has the tools to craft this kind of thing. You were
But
saying?
he'd be in for material.
Repeat that.
A Queen Goma pincer for material.
A Queen Goma pincer. Indeed. That's been there for a while.
It has. It's not like it's gonna degrade or rot. I mean, it's a pincer.
I would probably put that. I should not have done what I did there. There we go. Probably about 2,000 rupees.
I'll keep it for now.
Okay.
That's all I'm interested in. It's better to go to the apothecary and use the money to buy.
Could I have made that a Tinker's Tools check, Shade?
For making the bullets?
For figuring out how, like, measuring them up, making them, stuff like that.
That would give you double proficiency, wouldn't it?
That would make it a 20.
That's a flash of genius.
No, that's not Flash of Genius. That's just my Tinker's Tools check.
No, I know. I'm saying you could also.
I can't.
Not.
I have one
have
more
that?
level before I can do that.
Oh, I thought you had that.
No.
That's already perfect.
Oh, you took 4 levels in Fighter, didn't you?
I did.
You wanted that
Get
ASL.
that I did.
Sure, but not with your with double proficiency.
Okay. So just re-roll it as a.
You're not necessarily
He's effectively using Zathar's rules of rolling with advantage, which was nice.
So if we're treating that as advantage,
That
that'll be a solid a 16.
Yes.
You can get a decent design. You definitely don't have the tools to make them here, though.
The ammunition.
Yep.
Okay.
This would be something that you need tools that you either have at Dr. Appa's shop or your workshop at the hotel.
Is it something that I could turn mobile?
To what?
Something that I could make mobile. If I knew what parts I'm looking for.
To make on the road?
Yeah.
Potentially, but there's also the potential of mishaps. These bullets effectively work very similarly to real life bullets, actually.
Got it. Okay. Got it. You'll probably have to get a steady supply from Dr. Appa. Then.
You know,
okay.
An engineer.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Go see the apothecary.
Go see Christy.
Christy. I was scrolling up to see where the names were.
Christy's great.
She's wonderful. Okay. You go to Christy. Her shop is as per usual. It's got Got that, I think, lilac scent. This time a little, the scents are a little more mixed. This time around, hard to place exactly what it is, but there's like hint of lemon in there as well. As you enter the shop. Oh, coming. She rushes to the door and lets you in. Hello. Oh, hi.
Hey, Crips again.
Not this time. I made sure to clean up because I didn't want another mishap. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I was wondering if we could get another another fire potion and another necrotic potion.
I don't have materials for fire potion. I might be able to make another necrotic potion.
If we'll take what you can do.
Do you have any healing potions?
Yes. How many do you want? And what do you want?
What variety do you have on you?
Currently. If I can spell it right.
Healing?
I spelt it as helling.
That's in it.
A helling potion.
I have regular and greater.
Okay, how much are the greater?
The greater are 1,500 each.
1,500 each. And how many do you have?
Well, I have 5 currently in stock, but I can make more in the rest of the day if you need more. Healing potions are generally some of the easier ones to make.
Yeah, of course. I'll buy the ones you have in stock for the greater.
Okay. Let's see. That'll run you 7,500.
Yep.
Okay. I will grab those for you real quick.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just doing the math off the side how much I have left. 25, 149. And feel free to throw those in my inventory when you... I say I left that entry blank earlier specifically for that purpose, deleted it. Repun that, thank you.
Yep. I need to one day just go through every single item and then add kit and caboodle things for it.
Yeah. Greater is what, like 40?
44 plus 4.
Yeah.
I believe it goes by 2d4 plus 2 per type.
Potion unidentified.
Yes. Give you 5 of those unidentified potions, but you know well what they are.
Yeah.
They're potions.
They're potions. They're obviously potions that poison you.
Yeah. The potions that you need to identify spell in order to realize it's not a potion of healing. And instead, a potion of poison.
Indeed.
How much are the regular healing?
The regular healing are... Well, they're how they are in the PHB 50 GP.
50?
Yep.
So...
And those ones, I believe, you can actually grab yourself. Yes, you can.
How many does she have on her?
9.
Okay, I'll buy those too.
Okay.
450.
Take that off your sheet.
I am doing the math right now. 2006-94. 94? 49.
Okay, and I'll just do that. There we go. You got 9 of those. You are certainly not low on those.
I went from nothing to everything.
Well, looks like I'm gonna need to make more. Okay. Well, thank you for your business.
No problem.
Is there...
She said she could whip up a necrotic, or did we say that we're fine? I forgot.
I can try. There's no guarantees. I'm a little low on ingredients for resistance potions.
Okay.
I suppose I probably could have ordered some. I just didn't know if you guys were going to be coming back for more.
That's fair.
Well,
Have a good day.
You too.
So, quick question, Shade, because
What
you
up?
had mentioned it earlier. You said that Martel was able to upgrade weapons, right? Is to do that for things like Cloak of Protections.
He specializes in weapons and armor. Cloak of Protection would be more a matter of a seamstress?
Yes, Noonie, the seamstress.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I asked.
You cut out.
Okay. I
didn't
had
hear that.
asked if she was able to do that too, with Cloak of Protection.
No.
Gotcha.
Increasing the enchantment of an armor or weapon is pretty easy because it's a matter of like forging in new materials. Doing so for clothing and the like ultimately doesn't really work. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do in Forte? Aside from get another modest room?
Can I do like a check to see if I can find an alchemist I would be willing to while I'm here?
If you want.
Might as well if we're gonna be staying here.
Roll me investigation. Not for what? This is for selling the sack?
Yeah.
None that are capable of using it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Chris is still not here. He probably lost internet. He's still online.
No, he said he couldn't stay awake.
Yeah.
Did I miss that?
I got bounced, sorry,
Yeah.
half awake. Fourth thing up in the chat in the fantasy grounds.
Okay, yeah. I did not see that because things got in the way. Okay. In which case, go ahead and pay a good 3 rupees per person for another modest room.
Okay.
Who would like to cover me?
You get money. There you go.
Okay.
6, 4. I paid for Rambus.
Okay. As
Devon has to go to another call again.
No.
Oh, probably
How did you
Maybe.
know?
So I get the Switch this time, I wonder.
Just to update on the past several days, beyond what might potentially occur here, let's just plainly backtrack to back in Willingar to answer your message, if you would like to speak that aloud.
Oh, yes. Here, what did I send you exactly? It's to Stella, because of course it is. Why would it be going anywhere else? Alright. So do you have some way of speaking that's easier than this? Because otherwise it's going to be a slightly awkward conversation.
You hear a message back, a sort of giggle in your head. Of course. I do know a spell to appear in your dreams next you sleep. We can have quite a long conversation there.
Oh. Why didn't I think of that? Actually, I don't think that's on my
I don't think
spell list, is
clerics learn dream, no.
it?
They do not. Bards,
think-
Druid, Grassland, Warlock, and Wizard.
Well, no, do I? I thought one of the cleric subclasses got it.
Not that I'm aware of.
Huh.
I can probably look, but it definitely isn't yours. Otherwise, it would
Definitely
be in
not mine.
Tasha's.
Correct.
Also, apparently there was a Tasha spell called Dream of the Blue Veil, which I absolutely love the name of.
Yes. World Hopper one.
The UA Twilight Cleric got it.
That's what I was thinking of. It used to be on my spell list and is now not.
Shame. Do you have any other messages, or would you like to go straight into the dream?
Yeah, sure. I don't really. If she has a way, just give her something that's like that. Sounds fine, I suppose. It works.
Very well. See you in your dreams, Rambu.
Slight eye roll. But she can't see that.
I saw that bitch. Jokes.
Starting sensor. This would have been when I see invisibility up. We look around the room. Then we roll our eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as you descend into sleep, definitely in the past few days you've had the same experiences with Argarok.
There.
Of course. But this time, he is overwritten. At least from what you can tell, as you kind of appear in this sort of regal parlor, almost like the one back in the House of Dread. Very similar aesthetic, a fire going. You find yourself sitting on this nice black felted chair in front of a small table, a teacup placed in front of you. Across from you, another a tea plate, the cup belonging to it, in the hands of Stella Karnstein. Hello. Long time no see.
Hello. Take our seat.
So what
Nice
can I do
place
for
you
you?
got.
Hmm?
Nice place you got.
Thank you. What can I do for you, Rambu?
Ironically enough, I'm here for advice.
Oh. Do tell.
I can assume you already know some of it, considering our previous encounter, that whatever dragon Manellan has dealings with has become interested in me as well, it seems.
Hmm. She had mentioned as much, and I know she or it did something to you, but I don't know the extent. Could you describe it?
Ironically enough, it has been appearing to me in dreams,
Oh.
demanding that I make a contract. I haven't really done anything with that quite yet. But, funny enough, it also seems to want Manellan dead. Like so many other people.
Hmm. Interesting. I gather she disobeyed it somehow. At what point I couldn't tell you.
Hmm.
Perhaps that is what she earned herself when, well, is that knightly curse?
So she wasn't always like that.
She has been as far as long as I've known her. Though that's only been 300 years, and much of that I was asleep.
Eh?
I gather whatever she did, it was pretty soon after she made her deal. So what amazes me is it came to you. I'm sure you know the stories about Cromwell, don't you? About how she made a deal with that dragon?
Would Rambu know that specifically?
I recall it was told to Hyle. Roll me history.
I can roll you a history check.
Roll it in the tower.
Your healing. Go, Dice Tower, go.
You recall hearing about the disaster of Cromwell, like very early on in the Fourth Era, when a town of 10,000 people, effectively vanished. Beyond that, you don't really know.
Is that what happened to them?
Mm-hmm. So many souls lost. And all to make a pact with that dragon. Part of her terms, I gather.
Interesting. Okay, well, what do you think I should do? Either way, I feel like us going and killing Manillan is a given at this point.
Well, you can be as wary as you want with dealing with beings of greater power, so I don't think you're a stranger to that.
Really not. Look at who I'm talking to.
Fucking triumphant music, get out of here.
It's in a triumphant time.
If it only proves to be to your benefit, I don't see why not. As far as I know, that dragon is also a demon. And despite what the fairy tales and myths would say, they are rather orderly. Very
I could
much.
tell.
Oh?
I asked for a contract to be written out, and it was provided. Well,
In great detail, I suppose.
I mean, it's a small one considering 3 pages worth, but fairly detailed.
Well, what do you think you should do?
Is your dog here?
Of course.
Just never without their dogs. I am half tempted to take the deal, not because I think that we need it to kill her, but more because it would be a good opportunity.
A deal like
Think
this
about it.
doesn't come very often.
No, it does not. Surely it sees something in me, something greater than Manillan.
Can you repeat that last sentence?
So it sees something in me, and certainly something more than Manillan.
Perhaps it sees a greater power in you.
So,
More potential.
So, I guess that leaves us with the question of how much are you willing to sabotage your fellow witch?
Oh? You want me to betray Manillan, do you?
Is that not the plan? All the rest of the witches don't exactly care for her, from what I've gathered.
Well, as far as I can see, she's leading herself down a path of self-destruction. One one that I'm not necessarily inclined to stop. And I suppose all of you have a lot to do with it. But due to recent happenings, I do believe she's going to be on quite the defensive. She's going to throw everything she has at you. Personally, even as strong as you are, as you've proven and as I'm sure you've improved, I don't think you stand a chance if you have to face it head on. Not without help, of course.
Well,
Not without a breather, perhaps.
interesting. We will likely have both Grisha and Impa there. It won't just be us.
Even then, it's not just Manel, she herself is, perhaps, as far as raw power, firepower goes, the strongest of us. It helps having a dragon possess you, of course, change your body. A useful form of rejuvenation, even if she hates it. I could.
Undo that.
I could, of course, provide you with this support from the background to give you that breather that you might need. A lot of men.
Completely up to you, but if you do so, don't let them know it was my idea.
Well.
Just a personal favor.
Okay. What I can tell you about the lair is that it is quite magical in nature. Very illusory. Partially extra-dimensional. She can change it however she wants. I gather she has it segmented off into several rooms for her guardians. What I can do for you is tamper with it a little bit. I can't do anything about what's already there, but I could absolutely add something. A place for you to rest after a battle. You should be glad that you know me. None of the other witches have a ideal understanding of this lair.
Frankly, I will admit, the enemies that we've seemed to make have been marginally more useful than some of our allies.
I am not one to comment on one's use. But I do appreciate being gone to for this kind of thing.
Well, perhaps you should get used to it. Who knows?
Hmm.
Second opinion is always a useful thing.
And if it means I can talk to you more, then I don't see the issue.
Of all things, you aren't a bad conversationalist, so that's a plus side.
And if you ever want a break from this dragon, I'm certain I can give you that break if you will handle me. Take that in whatever context you want.
Yep.
She has a bit of a mischievous smile on her face.
Well, I will say it is getting to a point where it's rather what's the word I want to use here? Samey. Every night I go to sleep and he's there and he will accept my power, accept my power. It's like, I'm getting to that, give me a second.
Yes, when it comes to desiring a goal, they seem to be quite persistent, don't they?
True enough.
I'm sure it will cease if you accept, or very difficult to say if you decline. Truthfully, if you were afraid of consequences, it might be better for you to accept regardless. Else you find yourself into a similar position as Manellan.
Perhaps.
So unlikely to be as severe.
It's the worst that would happen. He would hire a hitman. To give me more curses. In his contract to do so, at least I would hope.
Ultimately, the decision is up to you. Here I go, real quick, checking how long these spells last. I think it's up to an hour. Or is it 8 hours? Is it all 8 hours? It's all 8 hours. She could talk to you for 8 hours.
Yeah, I know, right?
The secondary thing of the spell is kind of funny. Because it's a shittier sending and you deal psychic damage to it. Well, do you have anything else you wanted to ask me?
Not at the moment, no. Actually, you know what? Does blood to you have a specific taste depending on the person? Out of just pure curiosity.
Of course. Just as everyone has their own sense, they also have their own taste.
Funny.
And why would you ask? she says with a decently wide smirk.
I don't know. I'm curious. That's it. I'm just a curious person, generally. Because you haven't that up yet, somehow.
Very well.
I assume I'm at least pleasant to the palate, yes?
No doubt.
Uh,
I wouldn't
that's-
have enjoyed myself as much if you weren't.
That's good to know. By the way, I think that was my last question. She'll just stand, walk over. You have a good night, Stella.
You too, Rambu. Sweet dreams. And as she says that, the world fades into a very familiar mist as you were left in the blackness of your unconsciousness.
Nice.
Because of this intrusion, you are not visited by Argarok tonight.
Fantastic.
However, you are continually visited by him over the 10-day journey to Forte City.
Woo! Fantastic. We'll get to him.
One day.
One day in the future.
Okay. Let us go back then.
We-
Hello!
We're back.
Now my Nintendo Switch now.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
And I just
You were
got-
gone for like 20 minutes.
Yes.
I'm
We had-
worried about it.
We had a long conversation.
Just put on the pretty princess tier on him too and everything.
Sorry, what are you playing?
I'm playing
I'd
the,
like you to take
We're
you to
putting
the movies,
Lynn
but they don't let
into
you
a
bring
pretty
in your own
princess dressed in
snacks.
tiara.
I got some drip from the really expensive high class place and they gave me a tiara for
Nice.
using their social link that
Rambu.
gave me 102 defense. And so I put it on the obvious choice. The emo boy that came back. He was no longer emo. So he is no longer allowed to be grumpy about wearing a tiara.
It's great. And then Lynn and then Rambu walks into the room the next morning. Hyle, Eon, and Conrad are trying to force Lynn into a dress and tiara.
It's just that one scene from the anime that I don't remember the name of them dressing the one guy up in a bra, and just
Yes.
the girl walks in on them. And
We can explain.
What are you guys doing?
Okay.
I
So,
don't even know.
alas, the next day comes.
Rambu's dead.
Ram is dead.
Is dead.
Rambu is indeed deceased. So, to Castletown?
yes,
Castletown. I want to see my wife, Shade.
No.
Oh, okay.
Haba. 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 Let's see how accurate I was. Let's round it up to 100.
let me close out my sheet now.
It might be a longer journey than I really thought. We'll see. Only a little longer than I thought. It's a 4-day journey.
In which case, one day in, and then I'll go ahead and do the sending stone. 25 words for Impa. I will unclick the other one because I don't think you long rest just to undo that itself.
I did not.
Anyway. Me going, I'll close out my sheet now. No. Let's see. We're heading back to Castle Town. Be there in 3 days. found Marin, have a good lead on Minilin and where she killed Link. Killed the hero. That's 25 exactly, if I replace Link with the hero.
Okay. You receive back after a bit. Very well.
Okay.
I'll contact you when you get here.
Alrighty, so she has 3 days to prepare and get Shahana ready.
Alrighty. We shall move forward another 3 days. As originally that'll take say solid 33-hour journey. But we'll round. If you guys are a little lazy like that. So we zoom into the blurry mess of the central province. Okay. You guys get to Castletown. Once again, a line, of course, going into it. Castletown per usual. What do you want to do immediately?
In the line or in Castletown?
Like before you get into Castletown, if there's anything you want to do. I'll just consider you guys rested.
Not really.
Or shit.
I mean,
that wasn't
lines
rest.
aren't.
There we go.
Lines aren't anything new.
As you're getting through the line, takes about. I know. Sorry, lost train of thought. As you're making your way through the line, takes about an hour to get through this line. A very slow day. Weather's a bit dreary, in fact. Gray sky on this summer day. Still humid. Kind of one of those like really miserable summer days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just
Like
overly
earlier.
hot. The air is extremely humid. The sky is gray. If it like covered in clouds, there's just no sun in the sky really.
Oh.
Covered by the clouds.
Ugh.
We've all been there.
We've all been there. Bleh.
Literally today.
Oh.
And it rained a lot. So it was very
Yeah.
humid. It fucking downpoured.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
I had just gone to work literally the moment before it started.
Okay.
And I bike.
See, if it were me, I wouldn't be that lucky. Hyle, you receive a message.
Gotcha.
From
Which one?
Impa.
Gotcha.
If you've arrived, meet me in Arkin's house. I assume you know where it is.
And of course, assuming he left you a key, or I suppose Shahana,
Hyle, can
will
you...
be there after the line. That's way less than 25.
Can you roll me a insight real quick.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest. I sensed there was some strain in her voice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that rolled over bad numbers, and well, I thought a 12 would be terrible, into a 15.
Nice.
From the sound of her voice, it was definitely strained. Almost somewhat pained.
In which case, would you say I rolled the insight before responding then?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I will change up my message a little bit. Gotcha. Currently getting through line. Oh, nothing terrible happened. You sound a bit constipated. Constipated.
Yeah.
Either one really works. Consternated, constipated, who knows? Consternated, we'll go with that. We'll be a little bit civil today.
Hyle woke up and shows violence.
You mean I woke up? Violence is my natural being. Let's see, what was it? I hope nothing bad happened. You sound consternated. We'll be there soon.
Okay. After about an hour, you get into Castletown. What would you like to do?
Alright, we're gonna have to head to Harkins. Seems Impa got herself in a situation.
Okay.
Alrighty. Heading straight to Harkins, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know the way very well.
I would like to see wife, but this takes precedence.
Okay. You head over to Harkin's house as a group. Do you want to leave your card behind at like the stables or something?
Probably.
Okay,
Sure, why not?
that'll just be a simple 10 rupee fee.
Whack.
You paying it?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Oh, okay. I was scrolling down to start taking money out of my inventory before you.
All right. Heading over to Harkin's house. It is. Takes about probably half an hour to get there.
Gotcha.
It is its usual appearance.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna try the door. Just straight up door.
Try the door.
Yeah.
It is locked.
My usual dat knock. Arkin, I say in a very obvious tone of whoever inside, obviously not Harkin there. We've come to visit.
After a moment, you hear a click. The door does not open though.
I go to open it. I am prepared for whatever.
Okay. Opening the door, you see sitting down in basically just chest wrappings.
Mm-hmm.
Impa sitting at at Harkin's table.
Are these chest wrappings like bandages or
Like covering
aesthetic?
her chest. The
Okay.
what are they called?
Shirashi.
Yeah, Shirashi wraps. However, you do know about her aesthetic. She is typically like covered in a lot of Shirashi wrappings.
Yeah.
Covering her right now, her arms, her face, definitely. There's a bandage on her stomach. More
Good.
medical bandages.
That's what I thought.
Ah,
Shut the door.
Yeah, shut it.
What happened to you?
A group of Yiga got into the city.
Oh.
Shahana.
She's fine.
Okay.
She's resting right now. Just happened about an hour ago. Maybe a little more.
Rambu, can you do a thing for me?
Depends. Send a
Can
message.
you... Yes. Can you send a message to Sam to make sure she's okay?
Don't.
What?
Can just hold on. I don't think they were after you.
No.
They were after Shahana.
Yeah.
There it is.
I know they probably weren't after us, but I still want to double check. Either that or I run over there now.
Do what you feel you need to.
Well, it doesn't look like you're dead, so
Thankfully not.
both situations taken care of. However messy ended up being.
Yeah. Well,
What happened exactly? You said they broke in? Or snuck in?
we were just doing some shopping in the market. I realized people were trailing us, so did what I could to lose them. They caught us in an alley. 6 of them in all. One of them was a bladesman.
There it is. I didn't think any of the regulars, lesser ego would be able to do this to you. Bladesman, on the other hand, makes sense, though I figured it would have taken 2 to do quite this much damage.
No. I will admit to not being as strong as I want to be, and I was not prepared. I didn't even have a weapon on me.
I was hoping me giving you 3 days in advance would have at least put you on preparation stage for anything.
That's what we were doing.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting an attack in our home turf. Especially
Getting
considering...
pretty bold.
Especially considering they were after her and not me.
That makes sense. Especially if it's anything to do with a certain lady who constantly keeps creating dark nuts.
No doubt.
She already had one go after Shahana. When it surprised me that she figured something out from that. Considering that she's got her hands and pockets in the cult, wouldn't surprise me if she dispensed them herself.
One second. Just gotta write something.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Repeat what you said?
Considering that she's got her hands in the pockets of the Yiga cult, or the
A bunch of
Yiga,
cookie jars.
yeah. It wouldn't surprise me that she dispensed them herself.
Makes sense.
Maybe. But I've made extra care to try to keep her anonymity intact.
Looks like it's going to be harder from this point forward. I doubt even killing her would stop that. There's a possibility. Depends on how much she shared if that was the case.
Depends on how much she knows.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, if you hadn't already convinced me to go, this would definitely do it.
Right.
Her continued existence is not only a danger to Hyrule, it's a danger to her as well.
Mm-hmm. I suppose this wouldn't convince you to leave Shahana behind, though. That's a worst case, in my opinion.
I wish I
Either
could.
leave her behind and have this situation be risked again without you being here, or you take her into the heart and at least have her surrounded by
Nearby.
people nearby.
Even if I could leave her with somebody potentially stronger and safer to be with.
She
She's...
feels too far into this to leave it alone.
Yeah. Exactly. Whatever happened to her in the desert, it changed her. She feels more responsible now. And it's harder to disagree with her arguments. Much as I'm not a fan.
Look,
Uh-huh.
sometimes people need to grow up and make their own decisions. She's well past that age and she's starting to find herself.
Maybe so. Well, you don't gotta worry about, you don't gotta worry about us as far as defenses go. Just so you know.
Gotcha.
This whole mishap was because I was wholly unprepared. I honestly spent a small fortune recently.
Did you get Shahana a magic weapon?
More than that.
That's funny, I came upon a small fortune recently by cashing in on some of my hobbies. I've got a little bit prepared too.
From what you've told me and from what I understand about this dragon, I was able to gather together a few protective items to better enhance her defenses.
Mhm.
Shahana shouldn't run into the issue of not being able to bypass any magical defenses. At least from a weapon standpoint.
Mhm.
Lynn is going to he's gonna say, I know she's probably fine, but we want to check in on her. You guys know where to find me.
Stay safe.
You know me, I'm always safe. And he'll make his
feel
way
like
to the apartment
part
ahead
of
of
the
the
armor
others.
has started malfunctioning. Why can't shield work anymore? Beep 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 beep.
By the way, Marin has been staying in the back,
Yeah, that's fine.
trying not to be noticed. Really,
Oh, she
this
is
enough.
physically not.
this woman is intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Even in this state, she could
I
probably kick her ass.
was actually about to mention that. I did mention to you that we ended up coming across the lead where Link fell.
Hi.
What's the Marin? Apparently, well, to his credit, it wasn't just the dragon that took him down.
Of course not. Link was a tough bastard, I'll give him that.
was the hero.
One worthy of the Blade of Evil's Bane. And you gotta be worth something.
What was it, 3 of them? 3 on 1?
Yes, believe
Certainly
so.
a testament.
Something like that.
In any case, you recover and rest,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll head off.
Lynn,
Yes.
as you're making your way to the door,
Yeah.
first off, let me make a certain lady appear on the combat tracker.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Impa.
And for the sake of it, because she is in the house currently, though she is asleep. There she
Indeed.
is.
There she is.
There's the girl.
Na, 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 na,
I want to see my wife, Shade.
Indeed.
na, na. Guess what? You're
You
not
see your wife.
allowed-
She explodes.
Oh shit.
My God.
Okay, I make it to the door.
You make it to the
Wife-
door.
Floating death.
You open the door. There's your wife. She explodes.
Oh, okay.
Standing behind your wife, who just exploded.
Fuck.
You see directly behind the door. Who is immediately putting down her arm as if she was about to knock.
Hmm.
A brown-haired young woman.
You're why can't I remember his name? Hyle's dad.
Ophelia?
You're
Kat.
Ophelia?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So you're here then.
Yes. I was trying to get back to my wife. We had to stop here first.
She gives you a long stare, very almost like a judging look. Seems to be just, yeah, almost judging, I'll say.
Okay.
Would
But, like-
I have a chance to peek behind Lynn if he's like talking to someone to see who's at the door?
Roll me perception.
Okay.
Has it become common knowledge that Kazolf is Hyle's dad?
No.
He has not told anybody.
But she has been do we know that Ophelia is Kazolf's niece?
You can make whatever assumptions you want by the fact that her last name is Hollander.
I'll turn back. We have a guest. It's Kazolf's niece. Do you want me to let her in?
Okay. Go ahead and close the door.
I will let her in. I'll be on my way.
Very well.
They should be just inside.
By the
And
way, it's Commander.
He'll turn back to the people. Commander Kazolf's niece is here.
Oh, good. It's a good thing I'm not part of the army, so I don't care.
I apologize. I'm just in a rush. Have good luck with them.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll be on his way.
It's General. Whatever, Jimmy. If I were one of you, I'd shoot myself.
Crow, the best part of Ruby. Uh, okay. You all see, kind of in this, currently wearing a this sort of brownish cloak that that falls down to about like her knees. Though very evidently wearing her armor. Think like Saber Poncho but brown.
Got it.
You see Ophelia Hollander.
Mhm.
She crosses her arms immediately upon looking looking across you guys.
Hi, what are you here for? You want some jasmine tea?
I'm fine. Impa, you were supposed to report to the castle after the attack. Well, it was more important to manage myself. We have quite the medical staff, you know. And I'm quite self-sufficient. So dare I ask what you're all doing here?
I mean, dare you?
Clink,
Because I don't
clank,
think there's
clink,
any
clank,
problem with
clink,
us being...
clank.
Okay. I don't think there's any problem for us being in an acquaintance's house.
An acquaintance's house that clearly isn't here.
Mm-hmm. Yes. He left his house key to his niece, who is currently here.
And would that be
Did you
the
want
girl
healing, by
she
the way,
was...
Impa?
I'm fine. And would that be the girl that she was secretly training?
It'd be whatever girl that you assume.
It's a stretch as well. Debatably. I know you ask.
You're mumbling what?
Secretively is objective. Depending on who you ask. Saying.
You're planning on going somewhere, aren't you, Impa? Impa gives her a long stare. You are well aware that you were ordered to stay within Castletown by the king himself. And any such violations would be a treasonous act. Where are you going?
Oh, good. Sid gets to talk with him.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to the kitchen and just flip her some cups.
Okay.
I'm gonna make tea in the background while this is happening.
Like I said, Shade gets to talk with himself.
The water's running.
Just the long stare between these two.
Yeah, I'm breaking this awkward silence. I'm not gonna say anything. She can't say anything to me.
Doesn't really matter where I'm going. If it's considered a treasonous act, it's a treasonous act. Arms still crossed, another long bout of silence.
Let's see, where is does he have a kettle? Here it is.
But I know you. And I know you wouldn't do something like this without a good reason. If you just tell me what that is, I'm sure we can figure something out. I doubt you would try to leave on some ridiculous... Looks to Rambu. Very much avoids looking to Hyle. Is she trying to go with you?
Perhaps.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Good.
Oh, glad to hear
Take
someone
it however you want.
take maybe as a yes instead of a no. It's refreshing, really.
If it has to do with you, then I gather it might have to do with that dragon.
Which dragon? We've dealt with a couple. at this
The
point.
one that you just so happened to be present for an attack for.
Oh, so not the Dodongos that
Oh.
seem Gotcha. Those were a problem a little bit. Came off of Death Mountain. Kind of weird.
The matter of Dodongos is being handled by another branch.
Oh,
I do
good.
not have it under control.
You're wanting to take care of it, aren't you?
A lot of people are, apparently.
None of those people are part of the Hyrulean military.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I assume not.
I can confirm
what I-
that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, seemed a bit too above your pay grade after all for anyone to be sent on it. It's too far out from Hyrule. It's not like it's causing a current problem for them. Just the surrounding areas.
This dragon burned a military fort.
And what are you doing about it? That's what I thought.
Got you there.
If I could do more about it, then I would.
Let me guess, the king isn't allowing you, or anyone, in fact.
That's not a matter of your concern.
It's a matter of the fact that you pretty much confirmed it with what you were stating earlier. If it's not a matter of our concern, then I don't see how it's a matter of your concern what we do. You're going to tell us not to go after it? Admonish us? Lecture?
Oh, please don't tell me the king is in line with her. Oh, God.
Don't be ridiculous. You're exactly how I imagined you.
To be honest, if I knew you existed, you'd probably be exactly how I imagine you, too. But I don't really take much disdain at that. I'm used to it. Most of what I do isn't to spite you. I simply think it's amusing.
In
You
any
know,
case, the dragon is a threat. We're all aware of that, yes? A threat that needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later. By someone. If that someone has to be us, then so be it. If people would like to help us, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, whoever joins us is up to themselves.
I saw the aftermath of what it did. I don't imagine you stuck around.
I mean, we were told specifically not to.
That is correct. We were asked to leave.
The court wizard is quite a work.
Not there. I mean at the Gerudo front.
I thought he was there too.
No, it was just Kazov.
Oh, okay.
The grand total of people that died there was 273. That's way too many. Impa, you are not to leave the city as ordered by the king. Impa narrows her eyes as she continues. Unless you have supervision. By official military, she glances over to Hyle.
I will let her state what she wishes first. As I'm steeping the tea.
I don't want to see another outpost burned, lest it be another town of innocents be burned. This thing is a threat to Hyrule. Even if it means going along with whatever you do, I can't let it stand.
That's great and all. But I thought earlier you said that you couldn't do anything about it. I suppose that going against the king's order would be considered treason now. In which case, that would put us in quite a bit of a difficult situation unless you were able to guarantee something if we were to make out a good outcome of this.
Just because I was ordered not to do something, or rather, just because I wasn't ordered to do something doesn't mean I can't do it anyway. Isn't that the kind of thinking you have, Karam?
Well, no, he specifically told me not to do it, and I told him that's not happening.
You're even worse than I thought.
Well, it's not like he's a military commander over me.
Oh, there's some greater subtext here that I'm not privy to. It's interesting.
In any case, like I said, what's in it for us if you come along? Other than a pair of hands, what can you guarantee?
What do you want?
Recognition for our actions, and not just the credit go to you.
Credit?
And perhaps, well, after all, if we end up killing the person who killed Link, it would be quite the big announcement to make, wouldn't you think?
Credit matters little to me. If this goes off with success, or well, even if in failure, some of you end up dying, but some of you end up making it out, you can almost guarantee a meeting with the king. Is that the recognition you want?
I want public acknowledgement, but that works too.
That's out of my
I want
hands.
the king. Alright. It's not out of your hands to make people know. It's not out of your hands for you to admit if someone asks.
Is credit all that matters to you?
Well, money is only so useful in the end when you think about it. Come across it often enough that it's little value. I'll take your offer, if that's what you're putting down, in any case.
Very well.
But there is one thing. When we get out of this town, Castle Town, and are on the road, you are not our superior. We are equals. We will share the information that we have as long as you're willing to share what you have on any situation that concerns the dragon, and vice versa. We are in this together.
Okay.
And it's a deal. I put out one of the cups of tea to her. I put one down in front of Impa.
She takes it slowly.
Mhm.
You'll need to give me a day.
Very well.
I need to know exactly what I'm dealing with as well.
We'll provide what's necessary.
Oh.
That was ominous.
That felt like the same energy as walking into a cave in Minecraft and having that.
Oh. Anyway,
Okay. In which case, check out this gonna be pain in the ass initiative.
yeah, there's gonna be so many people in this fight against Manila, eh?
It's a good thing we have these people to offset Rambu when she TPKs us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Of course, you know.
The moment I stop joking about it is the moment it happens.
Of course.
Continue the joke
Obviously.
further.
I will continue the joke until Manellan's dead.
Look, it's fine. We're gonna kill Manellan, and then
And then Rambu can be possessed by Manellan.
Exactly.
exactly,
Of course. Okay.
obviously. I've been working with Manellan this whole time. Actually, you have no idea.
You see, what Manellan did was that she replaced Rambu with Ambu.
With Ambu.
Ambu.
No, you see, all this time it was actually it was Rara that was Manellan.
Isn't
It was,
that right, Conrad?
Not this again.
We move one letter.
God damn it.
Okay.
Hilarious. Anyway,
Anyway.
Lynn,
Yes.
you rush on to your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's on fire now.
Fuck.
Goodbye, wife.
everything's not on fire.
Everything could be on fire, but
Potentially,
It could be. It could be more on fire.
could also be less on fire.
but it's a good thing that arson is illegal.
Yeah.
In this chat.
Anyway, you
Wait,
arrive at your
arson's
place.
illegal?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
What's
it's in
happening?
your place.
Oh, good.
Goodbye, wife. Okay, continue.
You get home. You go to the door. Do you use a key to enter?
I do.
Okay. You enter.
His wife here.
Do you look for a wife?
I look for wife.
Yeah, she's there. She's sitting on the couch, reading a book.
Cool.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Oh, thank goodness. Friend I knew got attacked in the market, so.
Oh dear. I hope she's okay. Or start there, okay? I don't know who they are. I assume you know many females. I'm okay with it. It's okay.
All right, Hamna.
Yeah, no, they're good. They're fine. I do have some. A package should have arrived while I was gone.
My dumbass is completely forgetting.
Sending stuff.
Ah, yes. Oh, yes. I hadn't opened it yet.
Cool. You will grab it, open it, give her one of the stones.
Oh. Oh, so
Fuck.
we can keep in contact. Oh shit.
Yo,
Yo,
That's rock.
look.
That's
Let's
fucking
rock.
wild.
I know, right?
Oh, so we can keep in contact?
Yes. And then, where's the bodyguard?
Just now realizing, you see him in one of the chairs drinking a cup of coffee. Sunglasses off this time around.
Okay, I have two things I need to talk to you about. One of them is I broke my glasses.
Oh,
I apologize, and they were a gift. I'm so sorry. I mean,
it's okay. I honestly expected this earlier.
damn.
That's why she glances over to the bodyguard. Um, Frank, can you, okay.
Do the thing.
Mhm.
He goes over to, a bag in the corner. Probably his bag. Pulls out this small black box. Hands it to Somna. You could have just handed it to. Never mind.
I don't think he likes me.
I don't.
We've been
Those-
engaged for 15 years. You've had 15 years to air your grievances.
Yeah, and I've had 15 years to not like you.
Wow, way to have a conversation as if you're the stepdad in this situation.
What? Why don't you like me, Frank? I've tried to make this work.
Is there something wrong with just not liking a person? Does there need to be a greater reason? Anyway, Somna with her hands raised out a little bit, like lower the tension a little bit. I had a second pair made for you.
He'll give her a smooch.
What was the other thing about?
Frank, do you mind giving us a little bit of room?
Very well. He stands up, grabbing the book that he was reading on the table, and this coffee, and walks towards the door, exits.
Where I'm about to go is gonna be the most dangerous place I've gone yet.
Oh?
And I have to see this through.
I see.
Big if. But if I don't come back,
Don't say that, please.
promise me that you'll do your best to keep things from blowing up politically. This is my decision and my decision alone.
Well, I will do what I can, but I mean, there is a very easy way to avoid all of that.
Which is going home now.
No, I know how stubborn you can be. No, just don't die, you idiot.
That's the plan. This
Besides, if you die, I'll definitely hit you.
You'll kill me if I die.
Exactly.
You'll bring me back just so you can kill me yourself.
Precisely. I'm going to be the Oracle. I don't know what the extent of what I'll be able to do will be. I could do that.
Maybe you could. No, it's not something you probably wanted to talk about, but
I mean, Hyrule's a dangerous place.
and this lady, she threatens more than just Hyrule. more than the Light Realm.
I see.
Otherwise, I'd say it's in good hands and head back with you. But I've done 2 months
You have a
to
duty.
let this go. Yeah, exactly.
I understand.
But when I come back, I think all my affairs are in order. We can head back and I can want to be crowned most important lady in the realm.
I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily that.
Frank,
So-
you're good to come in now.
He walks back in, still sipping his coffee.
So, what happens to you if after she's the Oracle? Are you still her bodyguard, or is it a family thing? Or do they pay you? I don't know. You
We're under the
this
same noble house.
got it. Cool. Mentally puts down. As soon as she's Oracle, I don't have to deal with Frank anymore. So Frank is just the protective, like, cousin brother type person, effectively.
Real quick, roll me history. I'll say with
Okay.
advantage because it relates to your wife's noble house. Okay. Frank is now that you properly heard his name, it's been a while. It's been a while since you've seen him. His full name is Frank Batro Atla of House Atla under under House Obora, the House of the Isles of Dawn, which is also what the Miracina family is under.
Got it. But his hostility towards me is more that of a like in-law than.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
At least from what you can glean.
Okay. Get you to like me one day, Frank. Got 180 years to do so.
Not if you die first. Frank.
No, it's how old is Frank?
He's a little younger than you, actually.
To be fair, I'm more likely to die of old age before Frank.
Oh, I meant here. He taps his ears. Gotta be perceptive.
You too, Frank. Promise me, should something happen to me, you make sure all the blame's on me. Nothing happens to her.
Oh, that's no issue.
At least we agree on something. Well, we'll be in town for about a day or so. I'll probably have the others come by.
Okay. Good. I hope you all don't get yourself killed.
Oh, the opposite is the plan.
Um,
We're gonna be 8
I-
of us Last I heard.
Ah, that's significantly larger than before.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Frank's out. I have the invitation's open, Frank. If you wanna tag along, make sure I don't get myself killed.
Oh, sorry. Am I guarding you?
No, but imagine how sad Somna would be is if you couldn't save me.
I have to do what I'm charged to do, and that's protect Somna.
Hmm.
Capiche?
Peace. I'm glad you do your duty so diligently.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'm pretty sure she can kick your ass.
I could. Yeah.
He'll give a toothy grin, and then
Yep.
sit down next to Somna, open up a book.
He rolls his eyes and gets back to his book. Tweely are very keen on reading, you know?
He'll have like one arm around Somna, the other with the book open.
Okay. So.
I love Frank so much.
What a guy.
He's the in-law I've always wanted to release.
So. Back over to the Harkin house.
I'm probably gonna hop off Shaden.
Okay. That's what I wanted
I
to.
imagine we're going back over to the Harkin house this session.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think so either.
Just to make sure to clear things up first. Do the things as I usually do, and as you guys are leaving a place.
Right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
No.
How much are you willing to explain to Ophelia?
I'm willing to explain the fact that Link got ganked by her. I'm starting from the beginning of the timeline as far as I'm aware. Link got ganked. Marin went to the Pirate Cove. After not being able to have any duties left, we eventually made it there. After deciding to take a visit from Bisht's divination. Fought a pirate lord who worked for her and had a pact with her. I'll properly explain Captain Thaddeus, at least to who he is. He's dead.
He's dead. We have a skull.
I'm not explaining that one. He's dead.
He's dead, and we have his skull.
Okay,
It's fine.
you.
No, Robert just explained that.
Okay. I mean, effectively, like the leads we have on her, as well as the information we have about Menelin, such as the Dark Knight creation, the kind of progression of Dark Notes we ran into, as well as the most recent one.
Fire.
Fire. He wasn't that hard.
Yeah, she has her weird draconic transformation thing that she does every night.
Yeah, explain about her immortality, of effective immortality, and the fact that most likely, as well as information info, if I haven't told her yet, how we are able to kill her, which is get her out of dragon form back into her true form, and then she is susceptible to true death then. I'm trying to think of what other information. Effectively, the general go down while avoiding mentioning Joral for now, as well as Camilla.
Her lair is rather odd. Apparently, it's maze-like, and she has rather good control over the interior. Able to put up things like illusions and fields of anti-magic, as well as changing the layout.
Changing the loadout on the fly would be kind of bonkers.
Just changes to a completely different spell list at mid combat, you know?
Yeah, it just changes moveset.
Royal
Look
Guard!
out! Now she's an elemental.
Oh dear.
God change.
God, change.
Just cleric. Alright, I've abandoned God and I'm going over to Satan now. Power me up.
Pretty much the important things, especially, is what we know she's capable of. I want her filled in on what we know that Menelin is capable of doing, to the point of what we do.
Okay. So fire is the biggest issue as far as what she can deal for me.
Product fire. Obviously, the draconic form. It's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
And if all else fails, she is probably after the Triforce of some variety. Who knows?
The Triforce. That
I know
is...
Castletown has part of it. Or Hyrule Castle.
Considering as far as we know, all of the pieces have been long separated. Sounds like a futile task. Though one to be taken up by an immortal like herself.
Mm-hmm. After all, she did send a Dark Nun after the piece that we acquired.
Mm-hmm.
So, unsuccessfully managing to get it.
Not with a low cost.
Hmm.
In either case, I think I have an idea of what I need to pick up before the journey.
Alright. Well, we need to give Impa time to heal fully, so...
Right.
Are you sure you didn't want me to deal with this?
I'm perfectly okay.
It's nothing like healing naturally.
Besides, the natural scars are much more story-worthy. Especially after I retire.
Oh, suit yourself.
You should see what my hand looks like after Thunderstaff.
Please tell me you didn't try to catch bullets.
He absolutely did that.
Why?
Well, I didn't know, first off. He also shot me from 100 feet away the first time. So I mainly tried to bat it away.
It's a rifle.
Mm-hmm.
There.
And the other times, it was pretty much just, might as well defend with what's there.
Right.
Well, you use swords. I don't.
Oh, yeah,
I feel like I
bought
shouldn't.
a sword too, but I didn't have a sword out at the time for some of them.
Trying to put your hand back together was like a jigsaw puzzle. Just think about that next time, please.
I mean, I used swords when I had the swords out. They definitely skidded off a couple of times, some of his bullets.
Well, I suggest meeting up here at dawn.
I mean, personally, I have nowhere really I need to go, so I'm content staying here.
Very well.
Might as well be prepared.
I would say don't leave without me, but I can guarantee you won't.
Can you?
She's like, she's getting up to go away. You say that.
I'm just curious how you do.
I command Princess Zelda's personal, private legion. Of course I can.
Fair enough.
As she goes to walk out. You hear the creak of a door on the inside.
Been awake for long? Kind of tilts head back without turning.
She
Assuming sitting down in a chair.
Shahana glances out. She seems like a joy.
Oh, truly. I'm sure she's intimidating to most people. Looks over to Marin.
We're going to have quite the group going into this, I think.
How are you doing?
Asking Shahana.
Yep.
Shaken, but I'm not the one worse for wear. Looks to Impa.
Well, we checked on her first, so she's not gonna die anytime soon, I'll tell you that.
Well, she can't yet. We're not done my training.
That's a spirit. Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Oh,
Now, Impa's the sensei in this series.
Oh no.
Listen, the death flags have been rising all over this session, man.
Yeah.
The penalty is death. Flag.
I have no planned deaths in this chapter. I will be 100% clear about that.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that
Whatever
happens.
happens.
Anything
But
that can happen will.
I feel like the die rolls listen to death flags.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Or at least like flags of some kind. If your game has anything to say about it, Silver.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Okay.
Was Braun still alive?
Okay. Beyond that, do you guys try to get into contact with Lynn?
Yeah, I'll let him enjoy his night with his wife, I guess.
Lynn just there tapping his foot, waiting, checking checking the time
Give him,
every once.
I give him I'll do a sending that just says, meet us back here when you're done tomorrow. Fun. He'll be back at some point.
Okay. So, the night comes. So, go ahead and put us for like a good 10 hours.
Oh.
One last go around before the end of the session.
So,
Let's go, Devon.
Oh, okay.
Once again, Argarok in his full draconic glory appears to you. You are going to the belly of the beast.
Correct, yes. Suppose it's time to make my choice, yes?
I would recommend, yes.
Ah. Were you alright with the changes I mentioned?
They were satisfactory.
Okay, good. Alright. Let's do it. I accept.
Okay. Rambu, you see this, this draconic form begin to glow. This, a very similar color to the breath weapon of, of this dragon, really, when Manellan was in the form.
It's not her breath weapon, is it?
It's, I mean, she's borrowing it.
But on loan.
So, it turns into like this sort of pure energy as it shrinks down and begins kind of like the when you absorb a dragon's soul in Skyrim. Begins seeping towards you, begins wrapping around you, almost like it's binding itself tightly to your form. You have this almost out-of-body experience for a moment. As you look upon yourself as this is occurring, your normal form changes for a moment. And only for a moment, a flash. I have to get a description real quick. If you're wondering what I was asking a few questions about before, you watch yourself as your skin becomes a little paler. What you would see in this vision, kind of your regular underclothes would be covered by this Starfire energy, and when it fully consumes you, you find your hair fully flowing, having these, did I actually write that in? Yes. At the ends... No.
No.
At the ends are ablaze in... The tips are ablaze in this dark fire. The ends a deep red. You see very snugly fitting around your form this sort of bodysuit covering over you. At the points in which it sort of splits, parts of it looks like it melds into your skin, like it's some kind of almost scale-like. Your your legs up to about partway up your thigh. We'll see how accurate my description ends up being once it gets done the art. And pretty much all of the arms are covered in a very familiar type of armor, very similar to Manellan's, though with more of a reddish color. Forming at your right, sorry. Through your skin, these sort of constellation-like veins of hellfire travel, ending around at the neck, just where the bodysuit also ends. You see your eyes open. They're different than your regular sort of rambutan eyes. Your eyes are sharper, nearly void of emotion. You see, yet with a hint of what seems like a rage within it. The scleras are a near black. The iris glowing yet somehow fractured and red. Then the pupil itself, piercing and pointed, draconic. As you find yourself in a very cold sweat looking at this, in a quick flash you see this form smile as you awaken in the middle of the night. That stinging is gone.
Okay.
I'll move the what you get for it over after.
Cool.
Let's go over there. Let's real quick go over.
It was from.
Whoa.
So,
Hello. Welcome back.
So, Eon, if Chris were still here, is that a werebeaver?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a lumberjack that turns into a werebeaver.
Okay, that's a great thing to come
I'm
back to.
considering characters for my game.
Oh,
Or
good.
for Silver's game.
Coronation.
Eon, and probably just Eon, would see Rambu awaken in a cold sweat. But that is where we're going to end.
Okay.
As we only have 3 other people here, so, it's great.
Yeah.
Fine, it's late.
It is late.
It is.
It is
Exciting stuff. So, yeah. Next time, we will be going on to Cromwyn with 3 allies in tow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What's that bring us up to? 11 total people?
9. The 6 party members and then the 3 badass women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Grisha.
Okay, and Grisha.
And,
But
and
Grisha's literally there for the dragon part of the fight.
yeah, true. But still,
Otherwise,
he's gonna be
not going to
helping.
help you.
He'll be helping at one point or another.
Indeed. But yeah, we move into the last part of this chapter, and perhaps the most fun to plan part of this chapter.
Ew.
But all of that will have to wait until next session. Until then, have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, everyone.